It's so good that you guys are aware of the Saturday shift. Welcome. I just ate a whole cheesecake because I think I deserve it. Okay, it was a New York cheesecake, special New York cheesecake. Very good, very yummy, very tasty. Let me update you. Hi, hello Timothy, hello Scaldy, hello Big Iron, hello Rage Play, hello Joe, hello Ligister, hello everybody. Hi, hi, hi. Excuse me. I need a sip of water first. What happened was, give me a second. Let me put the thingy here. You're gonna excuse my allergies. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. There we go. It was not something. Thank you, thank you. The card has fled with the bunnies. You'll have your bunny. You have your bunny. Your bunnification stream soon. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hi. We're live over at YouTube as well. Sorry. Hi, YouTube. I am reading you. Stop feeling like I'm ignoring you. Hello, Greg. Hello. Hello, Fat. Hello. Hello, Scooty. Hello. Hello, Biscuit. Hello. Alright, let me tell you what happened. Basically, a lot of things combined together into chaos, which led me to cancel the stream. Because first of all, I have not told you this. I've been having a bunch of heart problems. I need to go get checked at the hospital. That's what I'm gonna be doing next week. It's weird because at first I thought it was something completely unrelated to my heart, and I might be having like, I don't know, fucking gastritis or something. But it's most likely related to my heart. I've been getting like horrible chest pains. Not like super horrible, but it's like out of nowhere. I'm not even doing exercise or anything, and then I start feeling like somebody's stabbing me on my heart, which is weird. So I'm gonna go get that checked. I've been feeling like exhausted because of that, and I don't know if it's tied together to it, but I've been feeling exhausted. I've been trying to take my vitamins and everything as much as I can. I've been feeling a little bit better now. I'm quitting coffee completely, so you have one. I will not touch coffee ever again, because if that is what is rising my heart rate and giving me problems, I'm not gonna touch it ever again. You have one. Aren't you too young for that? I've always had medical complications before because I'm a baby. When I was a baby, I was born prematurely, and I think I explained this before. I was born prematurely, so I had like stuff like asthma. I had other issues regarding like I had to go through like fucking like those places that you take babies in order for them to like get like fine. I don't know how to say this in English. When you put babies, aside from the asthma thing, I also had like problems with like fine. ¿Cómo se dice esto? I forgot. Basically, when you move your lips and the coordination is proper, you need to train the babies into doing it properly. Yeah, that. And there's also like other illnesses that come from my family, right? But I was worried about my heart. And aside from that, I've had a whole issue yesterday, and that was one of the reasons why I also like decided to not do it. One of my friends, very close family member, she's one of my closest friends, and her family member just died, and it's not the only one that has died throughout like the span of like 6 months. So she's like absolutely devastated, and I thought I had to really needed to go help her do the funeral coordinations and everything, and like so that she's able to like say goodbye with the rest of her family, because nobody is supporting her, because almost all of the people from that part of her family are not living here in Peru anymore. They moved away, and she was really, really alone, and I felt like I really needed to be there for her. So I decided to like help her. I went to her house. We had to call a bunch of people, a bunch of like different services, so they can like transport things and move things, and she was like very, very sad. And I thought I really need to be there for her because she has been there for me in bad situations as well. So I thought like, okay, I really need to like go out. As soon as she wrote to me like she has passed, this person, my friend told me my family member has passed away and now I have to deal with these other things. And she asked me if I could please help her. She didn't know that I had to stream, so I kind of felt compelled to help her because I feel like she would have done the same for me if we were in like an opposite situation, right? So that's what I did yesterday, and I was very stressed because of that. And that added up to the fact that I've been having like fucking whatever they are. I don't know if they're palpitations. It's like they hurt a little bit, right? And I thought, okay, I need to de-stress a little bit. I need to pause. I don't want to die. I'm scared this might be developing into something worse. So I need to chill out for today, just today. And I went to her house and I helped her and everything. And then I returned to my house and they disconnected from everything. I reconsidered my life. And I sat down. And I thought, okay, I need to make a change. Otherwise, that made me reevaluate my life, to be honest. It worries me a little bit. To live a very well managed service care life through break. Oh my god, I don't know that. I don't know if that's the case or not. Anyways, is that why you are retarded? Man, if it only was that simple, maybe the life would be simpler if I would have actually come out retarded, but I'm not. It's more complicated than that. Understandable. Arrhythmia? I don't know what it is. We're gonna go check at the doctors. Hopefully it's nothing bad. Like, I'm a very paranoid person when it comes to diseases, so it would not be surprising if she tells me, okay, you don't have anything in your heart, you're just eating too much shit, and that has made your body not be able to process certain things. Like, I don't quite know what it will be. I don't want to jump into conclusions and be like, oh, it's my heart, I'm fucking dying, you know, because I get paranoid when it comes to that. So I'm just gonna say, like, I don't know what it is. It hurts out of the blue from time to time. Like yesterday I started feeling it in the morning, and then it stopped, and then I started feeling it in the afternoon as well. So it was weird. So I thought, you know what, we're gonna just go to the clinic and we're gonna try our tests and see, because they can do that scan, that very nice scan over your heart, and kind of tell you if it's okay or if it's not okay. Right. So that's what we're gonna do. No need to worry. It's not something that you should like panic about. I don't think I'm gonna die. I'm gonna take the measures to better my experience of life. Therefore, I'm not gonna drink coffee anymore. I'm gonna try having whatever other healthier option than having coffee. Maybe sleeping more or something like that. I have to see. But yeah, don't worry about it. But I sorta needed to explain why I decided to completely cancel yesterday's stream, because I really don't like canceling streams. Even if it's like, if something comes up, I would like to like push it and do it later. But this time I thought, you know what, I really need to disconnect. I really need to like get a hold of myself and help my friend without having the thought on the back of my mind that I should be streaming and I really need to stream and I really need to do this. And I had prepared yesterday a little stream where we're gonna draw bonified versions of certain VTubers, mostly my friends, as I've done before last April. But because I wanted to have it ready before April for Easter. But I think we're gonna be pushing that until like maybe next week or the week afterwards, maybe like closer to April. I don't know. But aside from that, there's also a little surprise for April that we're kind of coordinating with the BDC people. So I hope you're excited for that. I'm very excited. A little more regardless. Yeah, I've also been having like a lot of problems with sleeping. Yeah, you don't have to drink anything with Coke. Yeah, I will stop drinking Coke. I will stop drinking coffee. I'm just drinking water and juice. Just juice and water and nothing else. Just do what you need not to die. Don't worry about us. I worry about you. You guys always tell me that I'm a bit of a person that considers other people's feelings and well-being way more than myself, and I agree with that. That is a defect, but it's also something very valuable, I think. As long as the people that you care about are good people, right? Right? So I worry. I'm like, they're gonna be like, oh, baby hates us. Oh, fucking spam it. Spamming it. You know? One last coffee break. No! Drop that. That's gonna make your heart explode. Stop it. I don't worry about you. I don't quite care, okay? I know you're a tsundere little shit chat and that you actually care. I know that you actually care. The more you say you don't care, the more I don't believe you. Because I already know you, okay? I already know you. We've been working on this goddamn business for 2 years now. And I know you. I know you. Thank you, Proctor. I just got here a minute ago. Do you have a specific medical issue that makes coffee less healthy or just in general? I'm not gonna stop taking it because I've been having what I think is something related to heart problems. So I'm gonna have to run some tests and I will definitely stop taking caffeine in general. That's it. It's she didn't die! I can tell that means quite the opposite. I hate having an actual sleep schedule. It keeps me from catching you live. Oh, I'm so sexy. I'm very sorry for the European ones. For the European goblins, I'm very, very sorry. I hope I could stream at ungodly hours, but we got a better hour sleep schedule. Stop drinking alcohol too, boys. I don't drink that much alcohol, but I will stop. Okay, we could make a list of all the things that I need to stop doing. Maybe I'll start working out even more. I'll see. We'll see. Okay, I have not stopped working out, and I've successfully started weightlifting like 24 kilograms. So now I can lift 24 kilograms, which is like an actual achievement, knowing that I'm so fucking slender as a toothpick. Don't die, baby. We need you to run more scabs. Yes, I know. If I die, you're gonna have to choose somebody else to replace me as the Yakuza boss. And it's probably gonna be Yorito. And I told you, he's not as forgiving as I am. You should ease it with workouts. That might also be a cause of your chest pain. Maybe. What kind of lift though? Lift in what way? I've been doing, well, squats with that amount nowadays. So that's what I've been doing. It's way more. I mean, I was already on 20 kilograms. I don't know how much that is in pounds. Fucking American currency. I don't know how much that is in pounds. Buenas, boss. Hello, chef. But yeah. I need to get a doctor checkup. I'm gonna get a doctor's appointment. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long to get it, because fucking Peru and its times for waiting for like an actual good heart doctor is like 2 weeks tops. So I think I'll be okay regardless if I cut immediately anything that has to do with caffeine and stuff. Anyways, 20 kilograms is 45 LVs. Okay, something a bit more. That's like 60 USD. I'm joking with the currency thing. I don't mean pounds as actual, currency. I mean like weight. You good? Yeah, I'm good now. No morning streams ever again is what I'm hearing. Yeah, I'm gonna try to sleep as much as I can. Choblin's gotta do the night shift to catch the boss. Yeah. Let me drink some more water. Fuck morning streams. All my homies with streaks hate morning streams. I'm very sorry to kill your sleep schedule that way. I'm very, very sorry. I mostly do it for the Europeans. Europe ones. But it's kind of difficult to do, isn't it? It could be that just you were overworking yourself, you idiot! I am not overworking myself. I'm not overworking myself. I've just been too stressed about other stuff, you know. I've tried to explain it before, but I feel like it's way too personal to share like every single little detail without all my issues and stuff. You don't want to hear that. That's fucking boring. But yeah, I can tell you it hurts. I'll fix it, and that's gonna be it. Okay. Good thing you are well now. I was about to put you in memory and in CC and oh my god. Please don't do that. I don't want the fucking weebs from Arnales fucking Liren Cheeto dust in my memorial. Thank you very much. It's chest pain, a symptom of being pregnant. No, it's not. I'm not pregnant. Stop making up rats. Stop making up rats that are bad. Okay? I don't think that's where the baby goes. First monkey and no baby. Our women are reproducing. We're not. I can tell you, monkey's not pregnant either. She's not. We're not pregnant. We're not about to become the pregnant fucking corporation. Holy shit. I've heard the maid cafe here rejects people based on how they look. Yeah, they absolutely do. Are you sure? Yes, I am 100% sure. I am not pregnant. God is good. Yeah, let me have some water. I'm thirsty. Interesting. What do you mean interesting? Well, I don't think anyone will ever accuse Nemi of being pregnant. Stop it! Those are my genmates you're talking about! Shut up, chat. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm too afraid of Nemi to make that joke about her. Stop making jokes about pregnancy! What's your problem? It's only a matter of time. No! Jesus Christ. It's okay, chat. Chill out. I'll get another pet. I'll get like another spider, so there could be a baby at the office that you can take care of. Since your fatherly instincts seem to be blossoming, and you really want a baby. I'll adopt a new spider. How about that? Hello, GR. Yes, believe in yourself, baby. She's giving up. Just say it, baby. Maybe this is why she has heart problems. No, it's not. Okay, enough. Shut the fuck up. Let me drink some more water. I'm gonna start playing this godforsaken game. Listen, I am not that retarded enough to not understand certain things on this game. I feel like it's not my fault that the game is confusing. I think I'm a little bit stuck over on ESL. X! No X! No X! It's just not as intuitive as I would like it to be, because I'm used to playing Barbie and the Carnival Mystery. Okay, those are the type of RPGs that I'm used to, you know? Alright. So, we had a bunch of other things. Our most important task right now is asking the guy at the balcony after 9 p.m. What the fuck was he doing with his Sunday friend? Okay, I don't want the details. I already know he was doing gay shit with him, but I want to know if he saw anything about our little hangman over here. We might just go and bother the librarian, to be honest. It's fine being Uruguayan, chat! It is not a life sentence! Being Uruguayan is not that bad. I promise Uruguay is a very nice place with an almost entirely German and Italian ocean. it my phone? Give me a second. That was my phone. Almost an entirely German. Is that my phone? Is that the game? I think that's the game. I think that's the game. I think that's the game. Being Uruguayan is not bad, okay? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, keep dancing, Kim.
The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust,
I wanna
hang
pull the
before you,
curtains.
as if taunting you.
Sorry, that was my listening back. Why are you like this? Stop putting stuff in my house. What was that? Seriously, I don't fucking know. Anyways, you know it's bad when you're feeling to Argentina. Not judging. I play Hello Kitty Island and Virtue Atelier, Xenoblade, H games, etc. Do you? I shall. Uruguay is not that bad. Pull up no, you know what? I'm gonna be respectful towards this woman. Should make myself smaller though. Beep 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 beep. You're only gonna see the burrito's bald head. Shopkeeper, what's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
She's acting suspicious. I don't
She
trust
speaks
her.
almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy more books.
This is me trying to sell you something.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Yeah, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna pull those goddamn curtains.
The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Open.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Don't touch that!
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Her hand has closed around her pendant, her fingers nervously playing with the talisman.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
What are you hiding there, woman?
She looks away, mumbling.
Just suspicious
Why
chat.
is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
I don't care. You can't stop me. I'll open them. But I sense this place calling for me. I must investigate beyond the threshold.
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
I don't care.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
But where are you hiding over there? You cannot just show me a bunch of curtains and not open them. I want to see. I'm a curious girl.
Talking is always good. Go see what she has to say. Lies. Rip them open and say. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang
Chat,
before
what
you,
should I
as
do?
if taunting you.
You wanna talk to her or do you want me to open the curtains? Her lover is behind the curtain, probably naked and tied. Okay. Ignore the curtains. Let's talk to her. Hello, mostly harmless. Welcome, hi.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Open hair curtains. Jesus Christ! I heard girls and naked. What? No girls. You misheard. Yeah, it's the machine over here. I thought for a second that was my phone. Jesus Christ. Also, it's the audio for the game as well. Why are you so uptight about those curtains? I just want to know what's on the other side.
I already told you, it's just a storage room for employees. I don't understand why it's so important to you.
I don't know. I don't know, really. I feel like you could be hiding something, you know. You got a very nice, fancy place, and you only sell books out here? Which kind of person that lives in here buys books? It's kinda too suspicious. Maybe you're just laundering money, chat.
Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
If it's just a storage room, then it wouldn't hurt if I just peeked inside.
No!
She wavers under your gaze, mouth pressed into a tight-lipped frown, and then she breaks down.
Okay, fine. It's just because this place is cursed, just like everyone said. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing.
Nobody looks literal around here. Exactly! Exactly! Who is gonna buy your books, woman?
Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
What do you mean? She closes her eyes and starts mumbling something to her pendant. She's fucking insane, chat.
Host of hosts, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the curtains.
Including boss. No, I'm very literate. I am very well read. I have read all the books from Book Talk. I'm very well read. How does this curse manifest itself?
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
A shiver runs through the woman as she looks around the dimly lit store.
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
I feel like I can already tell why you have not sold a single book in your whole life. Joey doesn't count as books. Yes, it does. It has text and it's on physical paper. It's a book. I'm a little confused. What does that mean? Wait, that's it? I was hoping for something more paranatural.
But officer, there's nothing natural about entire companies declaring bankruptcy. I'm talking about cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements.
Everybody on this fucking island is blaming everybody else on their problems and doesn't realize that they're just absolutely stupid at their own decisions. Actually, chat, I'm joking. I agree with you. Yaoi and the fucking erotic novels that women read are not actual books. I was making a joke. It's impossible these days. You see, there's so many people that say that they're well read, but they only read that. It's crazy. But aside from that, I've never seen an actual example on what you're supposed to read to be well read. You mean like history books? What do you mean? Non-fantasy books? Things about reality. I need to learn about reality. Literature for lonely women. Yeah, you can call it that if you want. Victory.
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Would you like me to take the case? I could investigate, see if the curse is real. Yeah, let's offer our help just in case.
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess. Stay away. Leave the spirits be, so they can return to their slumber.
You're gonna go broke, and then your daughter's not gonna have any food to eat. Well read is more about reading a variety of things, in my opinion. What exactly? The news? The newspaper? I feel like, maybe like a mix between fiction and real. Actual books about other topics, like I don't know. There's also like cooking stuff, but I guess that also doesn't count as well read. Maybe it's like a mixture of all of it. I don't fucking know. People will pull some random New York Times bestseller out of their ass and say it's you haven't read it. You're not well read. Well read doesn't mean anything anymore. It's just being butchered as a term.
My liege, you know what this case calls for? A para-detective.
I understand. I agree. I think that maybe people that are capable of comprehending very philosophical stuff, maybe those are well read, because they can abstract themselves enough to understand very complicated concepts, mix into fucking whole books, or maybe something like that. I don't quite know. I am not the well-read type. I only and exclusively read adult woman novels and nothing else. Everything else to me, it's... Oh shit, my wig. Give me a second. My wig. Everything else is bullshit. Convince her to let you investigate the doomed commercial area.
Slither up to her, you silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
Ow. Oh god, that one almost pulled my brain out of its place. You're wearing a wig? Yeah. The news count as part of well-read, but textbooks, books about skills, and hobbies, fiction. Everything counts, in my opinion. Yeah, a mix of everything, I guess. Bruce Nisker lag out. No! Guess not. Thank you. I don't know how to say thank you in German. I'm not very well German. Ew, shut up, Biscuit. Shut up. It was not... Well, you gotta describe my sneezes as well. It's enough that you already like tell me like thank you for the sneeze in Japanese. You think I don't know what tasukare means? Danke. Ma'am, I came here to help. I've handled paranatural situations before.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before.
I've returned from the void, a paradetective from a long line of paradetectives.
You're no paradetective. You look nothing like one. And you're clearly a drinker. Pardon me for being so blunt, but...
You look like one.
Do I? Well, I still have not found my other shoe. Where is the shoe? That's the biggest mystery in this goddamn game. I have not found my shoe.
The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook.
You see, it is necessary to drink the spirits in order to contact the void. I admit, I've had my share of drinks, but only because the spectral realm is parapsychologically taxing.
How do you know all this?
Here we go.
Your words brought me here in the first place. The Seminese blood also runs through me. I'm actually Bart Seminese. I am the Void Revenant. I have the powers to de-bad all the bad energies. Okay, let's not go full chuny on her.
You're part Simonese. Oh, it means our meeting couldn't have been mere chance. The hand of fate guides us.
You want me to tell you more about the shoe? Yes, where's my shoe? It's been like 7 streams so far and I have not found my shoe. Where is my shoe? Did a shark eat it? The hand of fate. Yes. I was meant to meet you. I'll never forget about Kaworu on fucking Shinji chat. They will be probably the worst ship that I ever had the luck to touch.
But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral damage to hit us.
Shit. Just like Phoebe Shulis chat, you don't know. Go back to the whirling second floor. Go south from your room there. Look for a door. Okay, I'll go in a second. Why did my shoe go? Is it on the toilet? Is my shoe on the toilet? And I just didn't see it because I didn't open the toilet, chat? Why? Even if drunk, why would we put our shoe on the toilet? I hope there's not a reenactment from the day we got like super fucking drunk. No problem whatsoever. Your family is safe. The phantoms are no match for me.
If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it?
Hand on your heart. On my honor.
Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
Of course, the entity. Close your eyes, for I have sensed its presence. If I put this, there's like a very high chance that she'll tell me, I was actually playing with you. I don't actually have any entity in my house.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney?
Okay, she's batshit insane, chat. She is batshit insane. I fully expected me to still miss it, huh? I'll go back, I'll find it. I'll find it for my pride. My drow woman pride. Chimneys aren't big enough for that. Chimney, the passage between heaven and hell, of course. I can see this sort of dialogue in our dialogue working whenever you go to like one of those psychics or people that read you cards. They're like, what the fuck are you talking about? And the other answer is always like, oh yes. Obscure reference that I found in a book once. It is meant to be.
Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there.
Still, it makes me curious. Who is this witch that she's talking about? Listen, she knows the hidden truth. Well, we've been searching for a woman, right? We've been searching for the last of the Lori woman, the one that is part of the Hardy Boys and shit. So, where's this entity? She locks the door behind you too. No, ma'am! I like cracks, but you're way over that time in your life.
Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse? Here's the key to the warded door behind the curtains. Take it.
Oh shit. You've been searching for a girlfriend for a long time, boss. Leave me alone!
Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. What you discover in there.
Weak. What do you mean weak?
What you discover?
I don't like
Probably
grandmas.
just some office space. Don't be scared.
Alright. No, wait, I should ask more questions, just in case.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
Have you sought help from anyone?
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards.
She noted the strange cage-like trinkets on the curtains.
The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear it's not enough.
Is your pendant part of the ward as well? Point at her necklace.
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
She truly believes that that thing can make people buy books, chat. Poor woman. Seriously. Poor woman. You're older than her, Vivi, but in drow years, I'm way younger.
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
If I get that, do you think it's gonna give me an extra buff or something? She's one of your people, Vivi. No, she doesn't look like an actual saleswoman. Mind control, hag. Mind control.
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people.
Did I notice?
Doesn't seem like the spell is working. There are no customers around except you.
Yeah, maybe it's an espantaviejas. Maybe it's an amulet that turns away all the customers instead of making them buy books. People that haven't read The Wheel of Time or the Malasan Saga series aren't well read, in my opinion. I've never heard of either of those. Are they fantasy novels? Is that good? I haven't read it. I'm not sure. I don't know. What is that? Thank you, Diobel. I'll drink more. I don't have any mana with me right now, but I'll drink water. You hear this? Does it sound like I'm underwater? I'm speaking right into my water bottle. Welcome. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard our submarine. I'll proceed to use my PS1 controller to lead us to the Bermuda Triangle. The Malasan series just started that. Malasan series. I'm gonna have to write that down. They're both really amazing. Malasan Saga has a darker tone. I'll check it out. I still need to finish reading I still have so many books of the Horus Heresy that I need to read. So I would not compromise myself into doing that. I really need to read those books. They will be the death of me, chat. I had already gone to a certain point where it was comfortable, and then I forgot completely that I had to continue reading. I am so sad. I am a heretic. Yeah, I'm a little heretic. This is the voice of autism. We don't need voice filters where we're going. We just need our creativity. Yeah, doesn't seem like the spell is working. There are no customers around here except you. Honestly, it seems like this pendant thing is a scam. You should be doing so much more. You could be doing so much more. I'm gonna ask her, do you think it's really working?
Sir, I am well educated in the commercial and esoteric arts.
No, you're
I know
not.
what to do and what to avoid.
Never trust a woman with this type of cat-eyed glasses, chat. They're always speaking bullshit. Horus Heresy is tough to get through. Yeah. But I am slightly, ever so slightly masochistic, and I wanna read it. It's so good because I don't know, the way that the author describes things makes me really feel like I can have like a very great and detailed image on the scene that he's describing, just because of how good he is at writing. Plus, I love that he makes all of the fucking characters so charismatic. They're so charismatic. And yeah. The Space Marines are lovely. I don't know what to tell you. I have a very big love for Space Marines. It's just very nice. It's really nice. You! Don't you have a pair? Share in the house? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. My sister likes those things, those kind of glasses for some fucking reasons. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. She doesn't like you, boss. Thinks she's good at business. I am good at business. I'm great at business. I will have this shop with no books. No books. Every shelf empty. If it was up to me. Which Horus Heresy book are you on? Night Lords are epic. I'm still on the first one, and I got it last year. I take forever to read. It's also the fact that I am ESL. I've tried it. Okay, I've tried. I'll tell you how much I've tried reading this fucking book. Okay, I am really bad at this. I tried reading it in English. I tried reading it in Spanish. I tried to listen it to the audiobook. And I still get stuck because there's a lot of words that I understand, or I feel like I understand, but if I go to the dictionary and then I look them up in English, they mean a more complex thing than what I think they mean. So it is great for English reps, but it's gonna take me forever to finish. TBF, I bet a lot of native English speakers don't know what a charnel house is. What is a charnel house? A pair of the glasses and charnel house is a very common phrase in quite a few 40k books. Charnel house. Is it? Got examples? No, because I take notes whenever I read a book that is complicated. I probably have the list somewhere here. Probably here. I feel ashamed to tell you which words I didn't understand in English. I feel like these are very basic for an average English speaker that has already graduated from high school. Show us the notes. Maybe someday. Maybe when I finish. Okay? When I finish the book, I'll show you. Usually the description of the battlefield after the fight. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. Have to do that myself in Kindle with new words. You're part of my team. Coward. Okay, I'll give you one word. I didn't know. Okay, I do understand these words, but I feel like I understand them because I've read them before, and you can kind of infer because of the context what they mean, right? But you don't actually know what they mean. They don't actually know what they mean. Well, at least not me. I added conceit and cajole to the list because I understand in the context. You can infer, you can understand because you're reading a line. Fuck. You're reading and it makes sense, okay? I don't need to explain it further. You can infer, but if someone were to ask you the definition, you couldn't say it right. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Are we describing boss now? No. Wait, so you take notes to look them up later and not just then and there? No. I take it at the same time. That's what it takes me so long to finish reading. Because I want to understand all the book. So I write down and then I go to fucking this very old I think Merriam-Webster dictionary site, and I search up the word and then I put it in a note of paper. So every time I come back, I read those notes and I remember, oh, this is what I read it. This is what I read this from. You know? Those two are very BB core. She's rather conceited and brags about how she can cajole people. What is he saying? What is he saying? I don't understand what he's saying. Good day, BB. Are you interested in a new disco game for TikTok kids? What the fuck did you say? I don't think a TikTok kid would be able to play this goddamn game. You need way too much attention span. Or maybe just skip it. I've also heard that this game doesn't really need you to, like, succeed on every roll. Like, you can still play the game. As long as you don't die, right? You can still play the game. You just need, like, a bunch of magnesium. Like, a shit ton of magnesium. This is why ESLs tend to end up better at English than natives. They are actually making that for some reason. Yeah, maybe so. I've heard... I find it so impressive that some, Southeast Asian people speak almost perfect fucking English, and they got the rarest words out there that they probably read on the book that they only found on their school's library that is from 50 years ago. It's crazy. It's so good. I really admire Southeast Asian people that can manage that. Back helps with understanding conceited. Casual is a little vague, but still... You can tell it's a verb. Yeah. It is. That sounds like ESL. Come, shut up. Shut up. Tell me what a Worcestershire is, Can you pronounce Worcestershire? Which is Worcestershire? They announced this called ELYSIUM for TikTok user. Just do a quick research. What? Salsa inglesa there, Worcestershire. What? Worcestershire? Yes, I can, but you cannot. No one can. Okay, no Worcester. We just say Worcester. Worcester. Oh, I also wanted to go back. Before we continue, sorry, I'm yapping, but I checked your mom's DNA thingy that tells us where she is from, and she got her whole, like, she had like at least 6% Scottish on her DNA test, but they updated that, and she's no longer Scottish. She's no longer Scottish. Now she's 4% from fucking Wales, and then she got Sephardic Jew out of nowhere. So I don't quite know if I should take the DNA test either. It makes me curious, but at the same time, I don't want a random... I don't want the information out there. Oh, boss is a whale. I'm not a whale! Damn, took the Scottish from her. Yeah, basically. BB is 102% brown with a 2% margin of error. Once brown, always brown. Yeah, pretty much. She's descendant from an Arampa and Cayman. There's so many jokes there, really. Stop it! Okay, let's continue. Sir, I am well educated in the commercial and esoteric arts. I know what to do and what to avoid. She nudges her spectacles. Those are some big spectacles. Have you ever thought about the sale? Maybe this could lure in some customers. I'm only trying to help. I want to help her, but I feel she will not listen. She looks like the type that would not listen. I would much rather have, like, a pendant that attracts book sales. I like the BB accent, though it's much cuter than perfect English. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to get rid of it. I just want to understand more words. I don't care about the pronunciation anymore. I am fine as it is. I just want to learn more words. Is anyone going for the real low-hanging one? Stop it! Wasn't the Uncle Roku's joke 104%? Yeah. Cool that she was funny as the hell the first time. Also, what's Mimi's stance in this game? Is she a corpo bootlicker or a hippie? I'm trying to be a little bit neutral, but I feel like I'm more of a corpo bootlicker. I am. I'm pretty pro-capitalism and all that shit. Obviously. Okay, should make a sale.
Discount my wares? I can see, sir, that you don't value books very highly. Besides, this would only tempt the phantoms of doom. They can sense the desperation, you know.
If it doesn't sell, you need to lower the prices. Why didn't you just tell me right away? It's the curse.
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
No one likes a fence-sitter, Vivi. I'm not a fence-sitter. I'm not fucking central. I'm not a fence-sitter. I'm just very opinionated. Also, your mom should take it again. I bet she'll get a different results again. Anyways. Yeah, maybe. Perhaps. Are they an ex-wife? Well, she does have a child and no husband to be seen, so maybe.
Wow. Void raves. You have new words.
Void rates. She has bad opinions. I have great opinions.
Such raves may prove a formidable enemy. Suit up. The woman before.
Farewell, you crazy woman. Open the curtain.
You see a set of... You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Seminese wards, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
To be a fence-sitter is a term that kinda has lost its meaning thanks to online assholes. I feel like you can be a fence-sitter when you see something shitty done by the people that you support and you don't call it out. You know? I feel like that's the worst type of fence-sitter. The one that says, my team has fucked up very, very, very badly, but I will not admit that it is the case. Because that would take me attacking the thing that I firmly believe in, or a person that supports it. I don't like that almost unconditional need for people to support things that they don't actually believe in just because they agree in the same political stance. I hate that. I think that that's stupid. That takes away the whole purpose of like picking a side.
Oh!
A small, terrified O escapes from Pleasance as she tries her best to look away, her round face buried in her hands. None of that is a fence-sitter. It is a fence-sitter. At least that's what they call a fence-sitter right now. That's like putting a giant boulder on your end of the seesaw. A fence-sitter is a both sides kind of person. I'm gonna thinking of an example. The thing is, it depends. Are we really talking about, for example, when there's two sides and they have both done wrong stuff? There's probably a difference in the context of what bad stuff they have done that would probably make you agree with them more or less depending on the situation. It cannot just be because A did this bad thing on this one occasion, their opinion is no longer valid on the topic. You know what I mean? Both sides have a point, or both sides are dumb and wrong. That's fence-sitting. But you have to take a decision, right? I guess that's also the problem, that fence-sitters do not take a decision or do not take a side or an opinion when there's obviously a correct one. The sitting is a fence means that you never pick a side. Yeah, I get it a bit better now. I've seen that word. I agree with Chef that that word has been used for a lot of different things. So now, I wouldn't say it has a new meaning now, but it's definitely misused. Exactly, it's someone who refuses to say anything bad about anyone. Both sides have a point, both sides are dumb. Fence-sitter means that you sit in a fence watching both sides of the lawn scream to each other. See, that's where it comes from. That's why they're called fence-sitters. Makes sense. Ghostly silhouette of hair dryers. A vaguely androgynous portrait of a man. Merely looking at that unmanly haircut threatens your masculinity. Oh no! It's over, chat.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms.
Oh,
it
shit.
appears to be locked.
Unlock the door with the key.
After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open, letting a draft of cold air into the room.
Put this in your notes, Vivi. That the androgynous man damages my masculinity. Wait a goddamn minute. Did I get an actual thought out of that? Did I? I didn't. I thought we were gonna question our heterosexuality for a second. But no, I guess we're a very... No, okay. We're a female lover. So, baby, she's already forgotten. What do you mean? Put this in your nose? What the fuck? Give me a second. Good morning, bow collector. Commercial area.
An uneasy knot forms in the pit of your stomach.
Kim, maybe you should go first. Open the door and enter. I don't care how many femboys are inside of this building, I'll find them all. Oh wait, shit. Can talk to you?
What is this place?
It's another world beyond the veil. Looks like a gym to me.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages.
He draws a stripe on the dusty floor with his foot. I don't follow balls for your memory, that's for sure. Well, maybe you could help out and tell me what I need to do with the thought of the effeminated man. I forgot how to take notes. If there even was a way to take notes. I don't think there was. I thought you were joking. He has a femboy radar. Damn. She likes to hunt them. No one can be as feminine as me.
I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
It's called a piece of paper. I'm doing it right now. No, wait. I'm gonna write it right now. Okay. Question mark?
Some specks of dust shimmer in a faint beam of daylight falling from the window. Other than that, the room is dark.
That reminds me, chat. What is gayer? What is gayer? To be with a man and then realize that you don't actually like men, therefore proving your heterosexuality almost definitely? Or never be with a man and not realizing if you are gay or not ever in your life? Which one is gayer? Oh boy, we need a Polish guy who dares to dress as baby. What? Yeah, I agree with mostly harmless. Yeah, number 2 is gayer, isn't it? Yeah. Number one makes it sure that you are not gay. Not realizing. Yeah, what if you are? You'll never know. Right? I'm joking.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason why no one's been here for ages?
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
Deja de ser agua fiestas. God damn it, chat. Party pooper. Sand is dripping from the punch bag. Number 1 just means you are open to new experiences. A real man always tests himself and his beliefs. Yeah, of course, exactly. Smells like leather and sweat. Ugh. You think that the femboy on the wall is the guy that's trading here? The poster says CTUs, 40s. The rest is worn off. Worn out weld bars. They look unsafe. We can lift!
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them.
Are you ready, chat? We could severely damage our heads or just prove that we are very cool.
There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
There's no collars. Look, Kim, it's a trap. There are no collars on the barbell. Yeah. What do you mean no security? No protection for lifted? You're better off dead.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
What kind of bastard would just remove the collars? It should be a felony. I hate when they do this. Why would you do that, you crazy? I bet they're somewhere here. They're not this thing. This thing is for... What does it take for? You cannot grab it. And I guess it helps you stretch, maybe? Lift it! Lift and show muscle! What kind of bastard would remove the collars?
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Oh, Kim. Way too logical. Should feel blessed. Should feel blessed that you are my partner in crime. Let's go! Yes! Fuck yeah! Don't have a heart stroke.
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game.
Say nothing. Revel in the feeling. Healed morale. Morale.
A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbell to the floor.
Chat, that bar
For a
weighs more
moment,
than
it
me.
feels like you're strong enough to succeed at anything
Yeah.
you ever set your mind to.
Yeah, boy. Yeah.
Good technique.
Did that say +0? Shh. You don't need... Don't remind me of the specifics. You saw that, Kim? I bet you couldn't be able to do that. 'Cause you're shaped like a Twinkie! Thanks, Kim. Wait, he wants to talk with us now. I think we have impressed him, chat.
It's dark.
The lieutenant states the obvious.
And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Oh! Fair point.
Right.
Some areas are inaccessible without your flashlight. After you've acquired it, go to your inventory and equip it in a held slot to continue exploring.
See, maybe you don't need those drugs like magnesium. You can just lift a heavy rock. Yeah, I agree. They told me I could not lift the pain away, but I successfully did. I think that we could become the strongest member of the police force. If maybe we put out the grudge and pain of our wife leaving us into weightlifting. I thought for a second I had sold my flashlight. Oh my god, so silly, baby. The hallway is blocked by all the window panes and debris.
Yes?
Yeah, you have nothing to say now, do you, Kim? That's what I thought. Wait, I want to save just in case I'm scared. It's so spooky at night. Kimmy's like Twink Watson? Are you like Twink Watson, Kim? Come on, do something Twinkie. Oh my god, what is this? Wild animals stare at you in the dark, stuff unmounted. A large demijohn full of strange liquid. Whoa! Airship rotors covered in spider webs. They remind you of blades. Don't move! Not a single one of you. A naked mannequin torso, a strange yellow color. Money! This place is huge. And this all belongs to the same lady? Why has she not used it for anything? Blue velvet. Something, something. I didn't read. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh no, I'm sorry. Steel rotor blades bearing a Slipstream logo. Skis with Slipstream printed on the laminated top layer. What about here? No, nothing. Well,
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
I don't get it. Discarded thought. Get it?
Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
Oh, but the question is, why did they start with? And which did they pivot to? What a strange leap of imagination, and yet still failed. How sad. That's just a speculation. We don't know anything for sure.
That's a good question.
Skis and rotor blades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems like they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to produce another.
Reality is ruthless.
I thought for a second that this could be a staircase. It is not. Keep quiet, chat. Oh, money. Jesus Christ. Maybe now we'll be able. Where did the clothes it used to Where are the clothes he used to display? True. Oh, wait. Okay, stairs here. What about here? We will have enough money to pay the guy.
This
Guarding.
appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
I'm blue. If I was green, I would die.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
Oh, from the drug trafficking. Chat. LVRV, I need a little bit more water. Sorry to be anticlimactic. I'll leave it here. LVRV for a second, okay? I need some water, and 𝕓𝕦𝕤𝕚 is asking me something. Jaboy, 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 jaboy. BRB. Sorry, chat. Joe Mom wanted me to help her cut the nails of the cat. Because he was sleepy. We have one cat that does not like getting his nail cut whatsoever. So he kind of goes crazy, starts running around and like jumping. Whenever she grabs him, so she needed me to take like a towel and wrap him up so she could individually take one of his paws each time, just like cut out of the nails. He's crazy. It's a crazy kitty. One of my crazy kitties. Welcome back. Thank you. I also got more water. Let's see. A radio computer, says the lieutenant, watching you circle around the machine, just sitting here without anyone inside. He sounds surprised and a bit cautious.
What he means is that these things cost money. Why would anyone just leave it behind?
Maybe it's an investment. They're not just cats, they are Latam cats. Exactly. Welcome back. Did you wash your hands? I didn't go to the bathroom, but so no.
This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible printer.
Do you think I should turn it on?
We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
Turn on the machine. Yeah.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
I like those alien noises. Touching animals, you should still wash your hands. I cut him with a towel. I didn't put my hands on him. You held the cat, but I didn't like hold him completely. I just like took a towel and wrapped him in, like I had to like run over him and then throw the towel over him to wrap him up, so I didn't actually touch it. Don't worry about it. The incident? Of course no, we don't have the dog for that. Kim could be Belma though. Animal had to take that dog away after the incident. What incident? Let's play it.
Nothing happens. Something's missing. There's no tape in the player.
Oh. Look inside the compartment.
It's empty, like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected.
This is where the memory should go.
There's no memory. Press print, maybe? But there's no memory.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, just leave. What is this?
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient.
Definitely where the drug dealers are like coordinating the deliveries and stuff.
The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic.
What am I looking at?
Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic.
Radio frequencies for what?
Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into
It
veins
is
and
obviously not.
very advanced.
Of course, narrow your eyes. The anatomy of the curse. We're dealing with something medical here. This must be an elaborate piece of art. No, it's not. It's obviously the thing that we've been looking for. The guy, the person, the woman that is trafficking the drugs around. Something medical?
You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations. All lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Looks like a surveillance program.
Is the librarian lady... She's not actually a librarian. Is the bookseller lady being stalked by the CIA?
They must have had massive airwidth. These things don't come cheap.
Who's the game master?
Someone very important. the leader of a massive on-air game built by these people. A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master's frequency.
We are going crazy again. Go to head out now for a while. Have a good one. With Disco. Thank you, Mostly Harmless. Have a good one too. Also, animal control. You know what you did! I had to cut his fingernails, otherwise he's gonna turn my sofa into a confetti. If it's a game, then who's playing?
Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station.
Shut the fuck up, shut up. Too cryptic.
A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing. Muindi, Insulinda, Kotla, Grad, Samara, and even 𝕊𝕤𝕤𝕤. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My god. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
The cost of air width alone must have been huge.
Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
What else?
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Indie game moment. Alright. Auto-saving. Scribbles across a notebook. Developers of the most advanced RPG in the universe. Fucking hell. Are we in the game studio? You program like this? Not even programming, I think, at this point. You write a script like this? Where
Your
this is?
flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like some ancient cave mural.
Chad, we're inside of the development office.
Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Inspect the drawings. What are these drawings? Why is there an elf man here? What is he? Kinda looks like also a dwarf.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins casting wax-based magic.
What?
Translucent welkins with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space.
Chat, I think somebody's playing D&D. We found somebody's D&D lair. This is not the studio of the developer of Chex Quest.
You should adopt one of those welkins as your persona. No longer a mere man, but a welkin.
Are the drug dealers playing D&D?
One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
Examine the Welkin. This is important.
It's 𝕓𝕦𝕤𝕚𝕚, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-welkin races will be purged.
Ah, so they're a type of elf.
The Haldor, the �12, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with welkin, green welkin, dread welkin, and the high welkin to rule them all.
Yay, more racism! Jesus Christ. Alright.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welkin creatures.
One of them, whisper, one of them Welkin is a Welkin supremacist.
Political commentary. That one has a great beard too.
The lieutenant notes at the Welkin's facial hair. Vishnu has always been at sun for the race. Alright, let's continue. Give me a second. Who are these creatures? Who drew them? Are they real? I have so many questions.
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real.
Why would anyone spend so much time on this?
Some people really like building a world, I think. Even if it's just for a game.
Well, this has been educational. Let's move on from the Welkins.
Just look at those details. So much effort.
Do you wanna play pretend that you're a Welkin, Kim? A Welkim? That'd be funny. We can play D&D. Right here, right now. You and me. I'll also be the DM. Inspect the photos.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried-up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, 𝕓𝕦𝕤𝕚, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden.
You know what? If you told me this is what happens in Antarctica in the Disco Elysium universe, I'd believe you. Since we don't know shit about the stuff like the fog that covers each Isola. Or like the space between Isolas. How would you know?
Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much-needed respite from our own world.
Wait, they have beards and they are green? And they have very big and pointy ears. I think that these are goblins, chat. I think these are goblins. It's kind of oddballs already being 2 hours into stream. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean?
A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe."
Inspect the schedule.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money.
They're making a game.
It looks a bit like an academic calendar, only much more
Oh
brutal.
god. Is this social commentary on how games are developed? Can developers just work and not be little bitches for once? Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Minimi stands for a mini meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed.
Keep reading. What happened?
As time goes on,
Click through the
the
search.
numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
When you try to make a game with your friends, because they're all artists or programmers or whatever, and then everybody at the beginning is very excited and starts working very, very hard. In the middle, there's less people. And then by the end, there's only 3 or 2. And it's officially over for the game.
Looks like they didn't make it.
The lieutenant looks like at the frigid ice field of nothingness.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details."
Inspect the notes.
The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: "Call in, tune out," "Wirral untethered," and "Heat death of the universe." The full text reads, "Heat death of the universe is the new black." Another note says, "The biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s.
Kim wants to talk about it.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
This is an amazing game. It is. Are they designing D&D? What are they doing in here? Welkins. Someone tried to exorcise the curse using technology. It's just a failed business. The only question is, what the hell were they making?
Yes, that is the question.
D&D.
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory, crafted together like a puzzle box.
You nerd! You nerd! Thank you, Joe. I'll use Ag voice. Hello. Hello, Paladin. Alright. So I think they were making a D&D game. That's my conclusion. Oh god, I stand up. I went to cut the... I went to help my mom hold the cat so she could cut his nails. I sat down and I got super fucking sleepy. No, why am I sleepy?
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it. Make it work on radio computers.
Oh. How were they planning to do that? Has anyone ever done it before? And this was role-playing game?
Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio.
Oh, that's cool. Don't be sleepy, boss. I can't, and I cannot drink coffee anymore. Thank you, Magnum Beef. I'll speak in Spanish. A ver, vamos a hacer... tengo que despertar. I need to wake up. Is it caffeine withdrawal? I hope not. I don't think so. I think it's because I didn't sleep that much. I woke up at like 8. Me desperté como a las 8 y luego me volví a quedar dormida hasta las fucking 10 de la mañana. Thank you. Thank you, Sunuehi. Thank you for the follow. Both? It's not both. Well, maybe it's both. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's both. The cheesecake should have woken me up. Maybe it was too much.
Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
That's so cool. You know what? If I lived in this universe, I would also have a radio that goes both ways.
Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people, possibly divided into sub-frequencies.
Has anyone ever done this before? Okay, so this is not a reference of making the game itself, but rather they seem to have started to drop out. That always happens with campaigns. Unless it's like something that they're very invested to. I feel like playing D&D online is easier than playing it on like a physical place that you need to go in. I usually quit those because I don't like leaving my house. I don't like leaving my house unless it's going out for, I don't know, breakfast, I guess. But aside from that, or shopping. If it's not shopping or eating breakfast with my girlies, I don't want to go out. Why is the Hack Boys a limited redeem? It has been used. It has been used. It's once every stream. Es una vez cada stream. I came back and suddenly Bibi was super sultry. I don't mean to sound super sultry. Shut up. It's just my voice when it's deep voice. You seduce another one with the Hack Boys. It's not my intention. It's not my intention. That's my intention. That's my intention. Has anyone ever done this before?
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry.
Places that are not poor like ours. Jesus. It just happens naturally. Another one. Proctor has long been seduced.
Not in Revachol West, among the ruins.
So evil. Poor people should also be able to play D&D. That's so mean. Qué malos, qué malos, qué mal. No me gusta eso. Yes, that's what it does, Harlot. I don't think it should. You should not get impressed just by Hack Boys. There should be more. You should have higher standards, chat. You should have higher standards. Deberían tener los estándares más altos.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an interisolary game before. We just don't have the technology.
Not until now. This was a role-playing game? It is. It's D&D. The Welkins are elves.
Indeed. Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with heat death thrown in.
What does he mean? Role-playing people love that stuff. The ears. He's calling me out, chat. He's calling me out. Also, I should put you behind me. Here. Give me a second. There we go. There we go. You know what it means. The filthy nerds. The like creatures and stuff that is not normal. I'm reminded of that Terry Pratchett quote. Their love would have torn the pages of history asunder and inflamed the hearts of a million poets if they hadn't been born 1,000 years apart on different continents. That is so sad. That is so horrible. So sad. It's so sad. Your chat insists that you are pregnant. How high do you think their standards are? Stop imagining that I am pregnant. I'm not. Stop imagining that I am pregnant. What is wrong with you? Are you a cock? Sorry. Oh god, I didn't mean to. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Oh god. Ah. You know what he means. She is pregnant. Proof I am the baby. You're not the baby. I'm not pregnant. Where does everybody think that goblins come from? They come from my sweat. They come from the mold that oozes through my cells. Prove it then. How do I prove it? How do I prove it? Jesus Christ. Stop it. Stop not licking. And yet my standards are what they are. You should have higher standards, chat. As a man, you should have higher standards. You're going to regret saying that. Your sweat is pregnant with joblings making you super duper pregnant. I'm not! Shut up!
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
I just want to play D&D, chat, and you're talking about pregnancy. Leave me alone. I want to play D&D. How do you think... what do you think happened to the company?
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
Wow.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
Phoebe, would you please step away from the controls of that industrial excavator? Alright, alright. I'll try to not be ESL for 1 second, okay? I'll try to not be ESL for 1 second. So... let's all inhale and then exhale, please, for like 3 to 4 times. You act like D&D doesn't have an entire splat book dedicated to sex magic and stating half pixie, half cloud giant hybrid offspring. I didn't know that. What kind of D&D are you playing? I don't think that's covered by being ESL. It is. It is. She wants us to inhale the baby particles. I don't want you to do anything. Have higher standards. They were insane if they thought they could do this. It's just a play to cheat money out of investors' pockets. The curse got them. I see no other explanation. The world is cold and lonely. This would have kept it company. Let's finish it. Do we have any money? Let's give them more money so they can finish it and make it even bigger.
it's too late for that, I'm afraid.
Aw, man. That's so sad. A smile breaks out of his face. He says, looking around the derelict room, the pipes howl and a rat crosses the floor.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Oh, man. I wanted to play D&D. D&D. Oh, shit. No. Go back. No! There was another door. There's another door here. It's official. It's called The Book of Erotic Fantasy for 3.5 edition. Thank you for letting me know. I'll proceed to do nothing with this information, I promise. The floorboards creak. Shoes in a puddle of melting snow. Counts. La Delta 51. Postcard. What is this? Door.
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney.
I can now definitely say that 3 is superior edition to 5. We don't run a sex campaign in Discord, boss. I am not! What kind of woman do you think I am? Seriously. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I just looked up. It's compatible with the OGL, but it's not published by Wizards of the Coast or any previous D&D publishers. It is not canon. It's not official. There you go. They would never do that. They were too afraid of losing the fucking... whoever plays its games and does not like sex. A harlot? A harlot? I'm not a harlot. You have a terrible view of me.
This must be where the entity lives.
Knock on it.
What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens.
Knock on it harder.
Still nothing. No one's home.
Knock even harder.
Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now.
I didn't say punch it.
If this is really an entrance to the chimney, then there must be a furnace somewhere as well. Maybe there's another way to get in.
Can you please try to refrain from attacking random things?
I need to find the malignant entity, Kim. This is the chimney. I can try. Blow gently on your bruised knuckles.
Thanks. In any case, there's no way we can get in right now. Let's investigate further.
Leave. Yeah, not through here, but maybe they're downstairs. Let's see. I already clicked everything here. What the fuck? Is that a polar bear? Michi. My son has arrived to the room. Ven acá. ¿Qué? ¿Qué cosa? ¿Qué dices? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué quieres? ¿Qué? Entras y luego estás jodiendo y luego no me dejas cargarte. ¿Cómo es eso? Cochino. ¿Ah? Habla, ¿por qué no hablas? Speak. Speak, fluffy creature of the night. Speak. 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 He's not even burned right now. What? He smells so much like Joe Mom's perfume. What have you been doing, you harlot? Huh? What have you been doing? Huh? Dime. ¿Qué haces? ¿Qué estás haciendo? ¿Por qué hueles al perfume de mamá? I'll take him out. Give me a second. Ya. ¿Ahora sí ronroneas, concha tu madre? Ahora sí ronronea. No, he's purring. I don't know if you hear him. Probably not because of the game, but I'll be right back. So fat. He's so fat. It's like I'm carrying an actual baby because he's so fucking fat. Alright. I'm back. So read the postcard. The sunlight has made this postcard almost completely sepia-toned. Midtown traffic passes. Overheat, the ghosts of skyscrapes disappear into a beige mist vapor rising from the delta on which the district was built. The postcard is prepaid. La Delta? La Delta? It's your child. Yeah, he's my child. Mamá, no sé por qué huele... Oh my god. The girlfriend of my brother is right here. I talked to her, thinking it was my mom for a second, because she approached my room. Nobody tells me shit in this house. Nobody tells me that somebody's coming and arriving to the fucking house. Jesus Christ. I just called her mom on accident. Alright. What is this? Money? Magnesium again? What else? The well collapsed. It's inaccessible now. We've tried to reset. I'm not! Shut up. You're a weirdo. You're fucking weirdo. Ice cream maker defrosted and unplugged. The flashlight casts a strange shadow. There's a hidden doorway here. Durasi rifles are hidden above the piping. They look inoperable.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Look, there's a hole in the wall. Shine light on the hidden compartment.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Yes!
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Oh, the ones from the Hardy Boys? See Johnny Bravo eat. I bet. Mama.
Most
the
of them
rifles.
are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others.
This one looks nice.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
Could the murder weapon we're looking for be similar?
It's the same type of weapon, yes, a breech loader. An interesting coincidence that we should find something so similar. But I'm afraid our search for the real murder weapon must continue.
Where are we? Look around the secret room.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
It is not a glory hole! Don't get it stuck on that hole, baby. I won't. I'm too small to get stuck. Okay, too small to get stuck. What does this mean? A rifle here?
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would
God
say.
damn it.
Might come in useful in the future.
Leave. What about here? Someone has stuck out some busted guns beneath the ceiling. There's so many! Okay, how about here? What is this? Frozen ice cream maker that's still running. Oh, maybe somebody's living here actually. That's crazy. The woman! No wonder the woman heard so many things. There's like an entrance here, an entrance there.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Look inside the furnace.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs. The echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying or what's producing them.
What are you doing?
I'm hallucinating, or maybe it's the entity. I hear the murderer of the hangman talking. I'm not sure, Kim, but I think I can hear someone talking upstairs.
Wait, really? Maybe it's coming from behind those safety curtains we saw upstairs.
Ooh. Those voices I heard, maybe it's a malignant entity? It is not! Physical instrument, medium, yell, hello! Into the furnace. I don't think I'm gonna do that. What's in this thing? Is it a furnace?
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney.
He opens the door and gingerly peeks inside.
No one has used it in ages.
Gingerly?
No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
Those voices I heard, maybe it's a malignant entity. I don't think so. Should we do this? Should we yell hello? I don't know. What if they're suspicious? Okay, let's yell.
You muster all your strength and yell.
Ah!
Your dehydrated, hungover throat can produce little more than a dry croak.
Oh no.
A lifetime of smoking and drinking will do that to you.
Oh no. Gingerly means softly, not like a red kid.
The chatter from the
I
chimney
see.
continues on as before. You seem to have made no impression on whatever's up there. Then again, maybe it's worth actually trying something up there.
Maybe you should let your voice rest, officer. Try again later.
Jesus Christ. Leave. It's locked. What about this bear fridge? What the fuck is this thing?
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red.
How are they glowing?
This ice bear is a hyper carnivore. Be careful.
I'm not scared of bears.
The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy?
What is this thing? Looks like a giant ice bear.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious belly door.
Oh my god. To be sincere, Lieutenant, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator.
Is there nothing in here?
The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Relax, Kim. It's a fridge. It's a fridge! Don't shoot it!
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge.
Yeah. He relaxes his hand in his face bathed in the harsh light of the open fridge door.
Let's take a look inside.
Look inside the fridge.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
What is a giant bear-shaped fridge doing in an abandoned cellar in the first place?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
Lieutenant reaches for one of the wrappers. He studies it in the light. So they tried to sell ice cream from this hyper carnivore?
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice.
Gonna scare the children. They're gonna go
What is
carry
even worse,
away.
the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
Examine one of the ice cream wrappers in
A
there.
friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper.
It was
looks
supposed
nothing
to
like
be
the fridge.
cute.
The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
Take the note from the door.
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Cute. What does the note say? Handwritten note you found on a giant ice bear fridge. It still bears some marks, get it? From the fruit-shaped kitchen magnets that were used to secure to the refrigerator door. Let's
The
track
note
it.
is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
The lieutenant leans closer to read the crumpled note over your shoulder.
Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe.
It was Kuno? I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. Of the game? Does Kuno have a copy of the game? And that's why their business failed because of that one stupid child?
You'll find the filament memory with the offside copy in the frozen ice cream maker.
Ooh.
Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, 𝕬𝕤.
Who's that illiterate ginger kid? Who do you think? You don't have a giant monster-shaped fridge? Scandinavians are so strange, man.
Really? You don't have a single guess?
You mean Kuno?
Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Yes. Do you even have a freezer, boss? No, no. I store my food inside of a hole that I have filled with ice cubes. That's what I do. Remind me again, what's a filament memory?
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right? It's like one of your disco tapes, only for a computer.
You don't drop Kuno's name for no reason, boss. He's a menace for every single faction on this society. It is one against every single faction in this game. Kuno versus everybody. Do you have any idea where the frozen ice cream could be? Ice cream maker.
I don't know. I assume
Oh, we
it's
saw
somewhere
it.
close to the ice bear fridge.
Didn't you see one right next to the
Yeah.
breaker box?
Can we make ice cream? I wonder who wrote that note.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
Maybe they had to leave in a hurry.
That's a plausible hypothesis.
Okay, let's keep moving. Let's do some ice cream together. Ice cream.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Turn the ice cream crank. What if there's something weird inside of it? Thank you, Red Kimero! Thank you! Three stream streak. Welcome back. I'm sorry that I killed your streak. Can you eat the ice bear ice cream? We'll find out.
Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping.
Try to crack open the lid.
You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. A pry bar would come in handy here. No, this is going to need something else.
Meaty.
Some kind of super pry bar. Don't even try to open it with a regular pry bar. You're just wasting your time.
Really?
If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand, detective.
Equip the pry.
Alright, I got it. You don't need to tell me with the boys. The guide boys. Let's see.
This orange machine is buzzing
Oh
like
my
an
God.
old submarine. It has
I'm leaving. I don't care about the fry bar anymore. Just for some ice cream set? Is it really worth it? Oh shoot.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Oh. Should probably turn it off. What is this? Hope you keep having a good day. Thank you, you punk. Thank you for the stretch. Rather patronizing boys. Yeah, pretty much. I don't like to be told what I need to do. Wait, fuck. Jesus. Cellar window. People's feet shuffling by on the street. Oh, there's coins as well. Jesus Christ. Just change. Just change. Oh, that's what it led to. Jesus, this building is huge. Bing, bing. Boop, bing, boop. What else? it's not that. Maybe there's something else here? Oh yeah, we went upstairs. The pry bar.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace. Color.
Physical instrument. Jesus! 4 points! And nothing. Are you Chuck McGill? Need to speed overdrive. Wait. Let's put the memory here. I almost forgot. I was gonna go straight to the game with the man whore. Put the memory.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Casting nothing. Something's missing.
The memory. Item? Book. Evidence. Ledger. Alcohol. Antique 𝕊𝕦𝕤𝕚 rifle. Wait, who didn't pick it up? The memory? Sorry if you hear children run around. My neighbor's family is like going crazy around the neighborhood. It's like the kids have not seen a piece of grass in their whole lives. It's kinda cute though.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the...
I misunderstood it. Let me see.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. Someone has scribbled. You'll find the filament memory with the offside copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important.
No the way.
I'd do it myself.
Okay, we need a pry bar that is longer, but where the hell do we find one? Probably not here. Maybe as a tool lying somewhere. Still no time for us to meet with a man whore. And there's not much around the building either. Yeah. Let me see. I wanna try again, maybe talking with the Hardy Boys. That one role is still bothers me. I have not been able to do it yet. Such a silly goose. Should probably take off this. Just in case. I keep trying. But it doesn't work.
It's you again. What is it?
Still locked. Points into authority. I can't level up authority. Skill points, level up. Still, skill cap is reached. Okay, let's go and find the door that you guys mentioned. I don't think I can open it still, but let's see. Aside from that, I have not seen another private on the whole game, so I don't quite know where I could find it. So we gotta explore again. This one is locked. shoe? Is that my other shoe? Fuck! It was here all along. Oh my
There
lord.
they both are. Two identical shoes.
I am blind.
Both copiously green.
Absolutely
and indiscriminately
blind.
snakeskin. Reunited on your feet like two baby crocodiles.
This don't look like normal cop shoes. How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you
Oh my
right
God.
now, truth be told.
Children noises. Shut up! Shut up! There we go, finally.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
We're becoming addicted. My magnesium level is fine. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Alright, where else can we do? We can't sell this. Does this work? A broken 𝕊𝕤𝕤𝕚𝕟𝕒 from ages past. Maybe it's worth something. 11 riai. Take your magnesium, baby. No! You'll never make me. Open the door, Kim. What is your room hiding, What is your room hiding, Kim? Okay. We have nothing else to do. I'm gonna sing karaoke. Or does this have to be at night? Take me home, country road. Get a hold of a sad song on tape. Still have no sad song. Magnesium to fix your energy more than your intelligence. Except, I guess that fixes a rate. What else can we do that takes time away from us? Cause it's 18:20 and the guy wants to meet at like 9 p.m. Oh wait, it was over here. We could just hang around, you know? Hang around and wait. In the room number 23. So many hidden things in this game. To the balcony. I'll wait for this motherfucker. Even if it takes forever. There should be a way to jump in time as well. Doomed commercial area. The smoker on the balcony. Prove your authority to Titus Hardy. Fan Morel, the cryptozoologist. Where's the rest of the armor? Ask Kuno, the kid throwing rocks, what he knows. Track down your batch. Still no lead with that. Who put the clothes in the trash? Who else has unauthorized access to the whirling trash? Find the person, you'll know who tampered with the scene. Might take a while. Wash off the death smell. The victim's tattoos. Who made the call reporting the crime? Keep searching for the color despite lacking any obvious leads. The secret passage. Still nothing with this. Sing karaoke. What is the race enigma? Get a reality lowdown. Buy found the pants from Kuno. Find the murder weapon. You guys wanna philosophize? You guys wanna philosophize? With Joyce? Let's go downstairs and stop talking. Stop screaming. Alright, let's see. What's up with Joyce? It's always a good time for Haga talk. Don't we do that every day? Yeah. Philosophize. Philo five eyes. Philo fee. It's nice. Let's see. Joyce!
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality?
Jesus Christ.
My favorite part of the day. Go ahead. Ask me anything.
What are we? What are you? What is this? Spread your hands. Philo fire me out, BB. I shall. Take your lithium, BB. If you run out of crack your laptop battery and drink the juice.
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
You think I would have a laptop? Not a gamer? PC? Give me a second. I need to wake up. I need to wake the fuck up. Wake up! Wake up! I'll drink more water. That'll help me. Alright. I might need some lithium and magnesium. Where's my multivitamin chat? Wait a second. Wait a goddamn minute. I had to crack it open on accident. It fell. Okay, it was on like my over one of my closet holes. That's how I'm gonna call it. My closet has like holes where you're supposed to put towers of clothes in, right? And it fell from there. And the vitamins that I take are the ones that are effervescent, the ones that fizz, that go shh when you put them on water, right? And I'm kind of afraid that because of the humidity, they might be already like done for. And I'm kind of scared because they cost a lot. Those multivitamins say made in Germany. It has like a German logo that says made in Germany. You hear that? They're not glory holes, they're regular holes. It's not literally a hole. It's like when, you know, you have one of those, how do you call this? It is the place where you put your clothes, but it's mounted on the wall, so they work like holes. And on those holes you can put, they're not holes on the wall, they're holes on the frame that connect to the wall. And you put your clothes inside of them. Does it make any sense? It's a weird aesthetic thing that 𝕓𝕤 really wanted to get it done for my room, so I let her. An alcove? Is that how it's called? Wake the fuck up, samurai! I'm taking my vitamins. See if that will help. The cheesecake was so good though. Thank you, Diabel. I'll drink some water. Let's see. A bird steals her head. A felicid, a flyless bird of the polar regions. Am I really that awkward? I mean, what is this place here?
Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot.
Alright.
Or two.
She looks around. Your boat is too big. What is Rue de Saint-Ghislain? 338.
A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old.
She looks up at the crumbling facade. Okay, so I was trying to take the vitamin liquid because I already put the fizzy thing inside of the liquid. And I accidentally snorted and it hurt my nose.
This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
Who lived in them?
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Oh, Jesus.
Splat, splat.
From a dilapidated balcony, Cindy the Skull gives Joyce the evil eye, her red paintbrush held to her throat.
You could be wrong, but from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat in a soaring motion.
Swearing.
Wonderful.
Weak sniffer, dishonor your Peruvian ancestors. I'm sure that they didn't sniff anything, they just chewed on certain lips. What is that? Point to Cindy the Skull.
The girl in the old lady rags
Yes.
looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infraculture?
Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags.
So she's different. She's unique and different. Es única y detergente.
She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
Is that why they don't shave their armpits? Sometimes? Or they paint their hair horrible neon colors? Okay, now explain the same thing, but to a child.
Young people who dye their hair funny colors and wear old people's clothes are stupid, and their little rebellion is self-defeating.
There you go! Grandma clothes.
All right, what next?
Yes, the girl is a hipster.
Suddenly, you're not so sure you're part of the supraculture.
Yeah, I'm gonna dress weirdly, aren't I? I think I may be part of the infraculture.
And what would that be?
Cop. Disco. I don't know, I just feel it. Disco.
I can see that, yes. I dabble in those dark arts myself, not so long ago.
She used to be
I
a
assure
disco
you,
hag.
It was a thoroughly supracultural phenomenon. All permeating. Downright mandatory.
Oh man. Cop.
Nothing infra about disco, baby.
You are disco?
Those days are long behind me. And even in the early 30s, I would say I was more of a new girl. Disco was a minor, but still enjoyable facet of the whole thing for me.
The new? She's the Elysium.
The new. A cultural era.
Name drop!
And the name of the
It's
decade
literally
it
her!
ravished, the 30s. It came out of post-revolutionary ravishol. It was ultra-liberal.
Cool.
It involved lots of partying, as you might imagine, and
She was a
champagne
gyaru.
coloured everything. By the looks of it, that would have been when you came of age. Now,
She was a gyaru. We saw her with the old one. Yeah, the hag. She's really sweet, actually. Not as annoying as the alt girl. Champagne. That doesn't sound like anything I'd be into. I'm straight edge. Got it. Let's talk. Take it back to reality for reality central for the next one. Sounds fun. I can't remember a single thing. How was that? I was not even born.
wasn't it 𝕬𝕬𝕤𝕚 who said, if you can remember the new, you weren't there?
For some reason, your mind is a veritable repository of 𝕬𝕬𝕤𝕚 lyrics, trivia, and B-sides. But the time to explore this is when you're alone, facing a mirror perhaps. Right now, it would derail the reality lowdown.
What are you?
What I am not is a basic term of reality.
There may be a way to get her speaking about herself at some later juncture.
Maybe at a dinner date, you know? Look, chat. She has a very nice boat. And she has a very nice haircut. I think that we could take her out for dinner sometime. We are literally wifeless. So maybe Mary Nag would not be such a bad idea, I think. Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby? She likes us.
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
She doesn't have eggs though, boss. That is a matter that only males care about.
She refers to your corresponding ages.
And what is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
I don't think this place is ever pretty, chat, regardless of the time of the year. That's so sad. It's war-torn. It's war-torn. So, what's Revachol? Tell me about another, perhaps even more fundamental aspect of reality. We're going crazy. You need to tell me that the ground is the ground and the sky is the sky.
I would be happy to. What is a preposterously expensive education for, if not sharing?
Oh my god. Did we go to public school? Hopefully it's not as bad as in certain places. What times are these?
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what?
For the big time.
Her eyes light up. There's a flash of teeth. When one house costed $2. You know, I think we're trying her patience. It's fine, it's fine. She must be used to babies like us being around.
The smile of a predator. No doubt what she's got in mind.
What's the big time?
The revolution.
Huh. And what is the revolution I keep hearing about?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution.
40
But the
million?
communists, they all got shot in the head.
Holy shit! They didn't have to be so many people.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
She likes the totality of it.
You crazy? You could say that they got totally shot in the head. Did the communists and the anarchists shoot back?
Indeed. They piled them in mass graves in Ozon. And, well, that's the last anyone heard of those people.
Probably made them smarter. That is impossible, Biscuit. Did the communists and the anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Holy fuck. Ted, you wanna hear it? I'll show you. I don't think you can actually hear it, so I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna up. You hear that? Those are children outside. Those are the children from my neighbor. They keep screaming, chat. I don't know why they're having so much fun. And I'm here inside playing Disco Elysium. I thought it was your brother and his girlfriend wrestling. What would you think about that, Kinda suspicious. What do you think about other people having intercourse? The machinations of a rotten mind. Total copy that. Hell yeah. Loud. I'm sorry. I hope it didn't destroy your ears. Children! Ew! Alright. Truly a kerfuffle. That's a tragedy. Sounds like they should have shot more people in the head then. Holy fuck, they shot 2 million people. That's a tragedy.
Yes. The Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call it.
He said wrestling, BB, get your man out of the gutter. I know it has double meaning. Anyone else got shot in the head on the opposing side?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
I love that king. Fucking communists. Smart king.
Yes. King Guillaume had a nose for bad PR. He ran before it. What is the expression? Went down? Anyway, Gil got out alive and his nephew Frisell got shot in his place.
So smart. I was making a play on the old Baron's wrestling trope. I don't fucking believe you. Oh, Causita. Hola.
Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Who got the mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
And by liberals, you mean?
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
How did the liberals win it all?
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone...
We. She's one of them. Of course.
If everyone got shot, who was there to surrender to?
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
Wait, you said the liberals already took everything.
The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Who are the coalition?
The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
Moralist?
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head.
Ah, so well it works.
At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
The rulers of Revachol, and also the world. These guys are strong.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
I feel like this thing is like horoscopes, but they actually affect real life. You know? It's really hard for me to be told that I'm something just because I agree with certain things. Boss doesn't have morals. Yeah, right. I'm still pretty sure she's Margaret Thatcher. Probably inspiration from that. I don't think I'm a moralist, ma'am. Not just technically, practically. For a moment, there was hope. If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am. And also, not. Defense it in. Defense it in. Defense it in. For a moment, there was hope.
A devout man of the center. Hard to come by. It's good to have someone who takes a moderate approach to head shooting. In your line of work, I mean.
When was this kerfuffle?
The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world have gotten involved.
Who started it?
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of 𝕓𝕤𝕤𝕤, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then 𝕊𝕤𝕤𝕤 came along and overthrew the government.
What does that do?
It made people overthrow their governments.
Wow, really?
Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
That sounds strange.
It was a funny time in history. They discovered transistors and rock music, but they didn't know anything about prions. Nobody did.
Where did it spread from there?
From 𝕬𝕤𝕤 and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. 𝕊𝕤𝕤's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the 𝕬𝕤𝕤 commune 2 years later. It was the end.
What came next?
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
What happened in the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-estellary communication. Telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastic.
Colored plastics!
Meanwhile, in 𝕬𝕤𝕤 West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
That's really sad. Wait, this is the third world? Is this my house? I think we are technically in Latam chat. Well, this looks more like another type of third world. Sounds like Eastern Europe. Yeah, that one as well. Man, this lady really loves to talk. Yeah, look at her earrings. They're huge. A woman with earrings that big cannot be not a yapper. Prions are misfolded proteins, right? Misfolded? I don't quite remember. But I remember there's the prion disease.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
You say it's been like this for 43 years?
Time flies.
What have we been doing all that time?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. '08 to '19 was simply hell.
People in this world are insane and they start wars for absolute no reason. 4-inch hoops and Daisy Dukes.
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. 𝕬𝕤𝕤𝕤 East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
Yeah, only this world. This is Latam. This is Latam in the 19th century. I don't think it's Latam, chat. I think it's Argentina. I think everybody on this goddamn island is Argentinian. That would explain their dead eyes and the fact that they are all European looking. That's part of Latam, boss. Don't group you with Argentinians.
All that untaxed income must have fueled the new. That can only mean one thing.
Well, Argentina wasn't even struggling around that time, actually. This is obviously a fictitious setting. Meanwhile, in Peru, we were getting like terrorism attacks. So it would be not fair to say that this was Argentina. I can and I will group you. No! That's when they discovered disco.
Yes. And quantitative easing. It was a market mirage, unfortunately. The 40s dispelled it. An Isola-wide hangover, you might say. So, here we are.
She curtsies.
Welcome to reality, baby.
Baby!
For her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
Which sides was Wild Pines Group on?
They picked the winning side. That's why they're here, and others are not.
They got lucky.
Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I been in charge. I might have bet on the king and led the Pines to doom.
You would have sided with the king?
I would have sided with the cannons. If you'd seen the calibers of the things, you might have too. Perhaps it's better I was born when I was.
Yeah. She wanted to bet on the biggest weapons, but it doesn't always win the war.
10 of the 14 Indo tribes got it wrong. Feld, Kupri, Tricentennial. So I suppose I would have been in good company.
What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
I would have sought a medical solution. Sounds like Sarath drove those people mad. I would have killed more. 400 million if that's what it took. I would have positioned myself very precisely. I would have made it out with the mineral rights. I don't know what I would have done differently. I would need more context. But I would have sought a medical solution first. If the people were dying by a prion disease, that should have been the focus first.
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion? A complex folding protein, unlife, with a technology 50 years ago.
With some hygiene, modest social care, and perhaps a little research program. Liquidate the rabid prion-infested dogs who want to kill everyone with cleansing artillery fire. With privatized healthcare and a work ethic that does not turn your brain into a sponge tissue. Okay, maybe that's impossible. What happened had to happen and always will. I said what I would have done. I didn't say it was realistic.
Good hygiene. Really. A very moderate solution to an extreme problem. It's those sort of half measures that doomed the authorities in Grad. When they failed to step up, Marzov and his party stepped in. In this particular case, maybe a more robust state response might have been appropriate.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
Shut up, Kim!
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
Poor Kim.
Understandable.
I would like to know what she would have done
Good
differently,
question. And I asked you, past-less detective of the Citizens Militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
Here's some wisdom, lady. Say the death thing.
I don't know what I would have done differently.
And you would have died, most likely. Not far from here. Maybe even right here, during the beachhead, defending the coast the day the Coalition took the city.
No way! I would have fought with the communards. Hell no. Probably.
No, almost certainly. The Commune would have forced you. Such was the fate of the undecided.
That's enough about the times.
They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
No, but thank you for talking to me for 1 hour.
Now's your chance. Ask her who she is. She won't get out this time.
Nice. Okay, okay. Seriously, I want to know what you are.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
Say nothing.
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants.
Literally me.
I am an ultra.
What?
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking, revealing a canine.
She's one of those anime girls who has like her teeth sticking out. A flesh fang.
It's sharp.
It's her teeth. Dios mío, 𝕓𝕦𝕤𝕚 𝕬𝕟. Cool, I liberate pretty hard myself. I don't understand what's so vile about that.
Haven't you heard? I am a nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. One of those who pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. I can see you thought I'd gone extinct. No sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. You're a centrist at heart. A real moralist. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, do you find me frightening?
You're a monster. I forgive you. I forgive you, but only because you are charming. I don't care. Shoot her? You also have fangs, Zibby. That's true. Ah. Let's think. I still do not know to what extent, what sort of decisions an ultra-liberal would have taken. Aside from not siding with the king. Whatever side wins, I guess. I forgive you, but only because you are very charming.
A devil, who being of great charm and guile, sneaketh into the homes of the godly.
That dialect is 𝕬𝕤. You recognize it a quote from somewhere. A play written way back in the Franco-Nigerian century.
Persuade them to admit themselves to his service.
Ah, maybe you remember more than you let on. Despite whatever brain damage the alcohol may have inflicted.
Very dewy. Shake your head slowly.
I hope so. I hope we are able to continue as friends despite my scaly bulk. And the insanity, bloodshed, and transfer of wealth that took place here. It was not the plan all along.
Ironically, the good guys, they just waited it out and then went into restore civilization through commerce. I mean, when neither of the groups that are fighting each other make any sense to you? That makes sense, chat. She didn't want the old woman, but this one is fine. Cause this one is not fat. Alright.
When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
Would you have done something differently? Fatphobic Drow, yes.
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinaise a monument to the efficacy of its artillery, I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition. Not here in Martinaise, and not in the 𝕓𝕦𝕤𝕚 or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake.
But I would have taken the lives of too many people.
She realizes her small, cold fists are clenched. She loosens them.
Well, what can you actually do when such a place gets destroyed and there's almost nothing for its population to do anymore. You can't really build up from a war-torn place. I don't quite know what the solution would be in this case. I could say the coalition needs to invest in social programs. But I don't think that would be the solution. I feel like that would probably give more tools to the coalition for long-term control over the citizens of 𝕬𝕤. So maybe what's doomed to happen? I don't know. I'm not gonna get philosophical. She realizes her small cold fists are clenched. She loses them.
Then for my daughters, we had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let them have it.
You're a smart woman. You're a patriot? You have daughters? She's a MILF?
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
You're no dummy yourself.
No. Or intellectual vanity will be my undoing. So am I.
A smart boy getting smarter, one basic term of reality at a time.
You're a patriot? I'm guessing it's not gonna be on the concept of patriotism, but rather somebody's taking something from you that has belonged to you and your family for generations. The place you were born in. And they wanna take it from with force. You better burn it, right?
Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Seditious talk, man.
You have daughters?
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother. And a wife.
No!
Now, shall we return to reality?
God damn. What was the RCM again?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law
already
enforcement
did
body.
this.
Yes,
He's being sarcastic.
Are we?
we are.
Yes. That means the RCMs.
All three are good to know when we are
There's not yet. The post-revolution they call
Jesus Christ.
some 𝕬𝕤.
We
Yes,
already had
Lieutenant.
these
And if
conversation.
those authorities drink so
That's how far
glad
now.
to have been of assistance.
Thank you. You're crazy.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
You must be mistaken. I am a real radical. That's me, Mr. Reasonable. Someone's got to keep the sane around here. This is because I keep saying none of the above to political stuff, isn't it?
The air suddenly feels calmer, more transparent in a strangely tender way. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin. But something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
No more tax. Sign me up for passport.
I knew we could trust you. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for 𝕬𝕤. When that real democracy kicks in, we are all going to be so much happier.
I don't know about that. Shit. Alright. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good talk. I like her better now. Before I thought she was a little bit annoying. Just 2 more weeks. God damn it, just 2 more hours for us to be able to talk with the guy here. What do I do, chat? How do I make the time pass faster in this goddamn game? It doesn't have that option, does it? We're gonna sit here. We're gonna wait in game time. Let me... Oh, you hear distant traffic. Night is falling on the city. A maroon glow of light pollution rises from the east. It's a yellow mist. Alright. I need a bathroom break. Let me see first. We can level this up. We can't level up authority. That sucks. Alright. I'll BRB. I'll let time pass. I'll BRB. I am not killed. I'm alive. I'm always live. I live always, bitch. Nothing live. What do I do? Do I keep knocking the doors?
This door is made of metal and a
Leave. It's not this one, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Sometime after 21. You know what? I'm gonna go sing karaoke. Time to torture Gartel with my lyrical prowess. Be back. Hi, I'm back. You hear more children screaming. It's because my neighbor's grandkid is having a little birthday party. And they brought one of those ladies that does like party entertainment for children. Did I hear karaoke? Yeah, karaoke. Karaoke. I should keep cleaning my room. Oh, nice! It's that time. Okay, it's our time.
Can I help you?
How do I sing karaoke? Come on, Gartel, let me sing the karaoke. Let's see.
The door is closed.
What about your room, Kim? He doesn't want me to get in. Oh, I think that's because we have not found a single one of these. Of the songs from the cassette that we needed. The Hardy Boys are still there. Classy. I don't know. I haven't seen the person that's doing the kids show, but it's definitely not a clown, I guess. Who's gonna sing for us? I could try. I could try singing a little bit. Wait, you. Wait. I'm gonna save. I don't want to be called a pedophile and then I die immediately afterwards again. Good posters for clowns, and that wouldn't be awkward. Did I accidentally load? I'm retarded. No, fuck! Ah! I fucked up. I fucked up! No! Are you fucking joking? I just lost like 2 hours. No! Are you joking? It's over. I didn't realize.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Now I get to do the talk with the bold lady again. Yeah! Alright, chat, watch me. Watch me mess up. Did she load? I did! And then I touched the quick save like a retard. Our time. No, wait. Wait. No. I didn't. I quick loaded and thanks to God it saved when I entered at the whirling rags. We're okay. I think. No, we're not okay. We gotta talk with the lady again. Fuck! I just realized I don't have my shoe on. What about this one? No, yes, we're right. Absolutely right. That's almost as infuriating as hitting restart mission instead of checkpoint in an annoying shooter section. We're gonna pick up our shoe and we're gonna deal with the consequences of our actions, like the silly gooses that we are.
There they both are, like two bait. Good.
Alright, let's talk with the lady. Let's talk with the lady. Jesus Christ. Has this ever happened to you? Have you lost like several hours of gameplay because you were accidentally stupid and misclicked and then panic and clicked again and that saved? Even the backup save that you had got saved. I can't believe this. Alright, lady, are you ready for some life-changing lessons yet again? I'll remember what I said for every single interaction.
You're back. Good. More lessons in... We're in Martinez. A casual term.
She refers.
Martinez, you would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant. I'm not a... This place used to... It's not... Yes.
Known to the early Revachol.
Caillou, as you already know. Revachol, the great Kai, history detective. They built the nations of the Occident in the Delor. They say by that we are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island. I think
A collection.
22
Silent. The water. There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold. She observed. This is one thought you need.
Was there something else you wanted to know?
I got a
remember
random
something about a lowdown.
thing that I never got before. What the fuck was that?
This has been in... Might I...
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
That is understood.
Indeed.
Let's see,
I'm
what
always
times
at
are
these
these?
are for the big...
The smile of a predator. No,
The revolution. It's quite easy. Those would... Oh,
she likes the totality of it.
indeed. Did they ever? Before... Yes. Oh, lots. The real king abdicated. Yes. Him and tens of thousands. The liberals got the mineral rights. They didn't win
We.
to foreign intervention. The liberal... The coalition... The moralist... At least...
The rule.
This is...
The color of
I'm very
moralism
sorry,
is
chat.
blue. The
Not
official
in such a
motto
damn
of
way
Moral
as
Intel,
that. Yeah, when
or
saves
Moralist
are corrupted.
International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was...
A devout man... A turn of... It wasn't a who. It made people... Of course...
It was a fun...
From Revachol. Why? You and I... Modernity.
51.
Time flies. The 20s, the 30s. No, welcome.
For her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group must...
They picked the winning side. Perhaps I would have 10 of the 14. Good question. So a quarter of humanity. Good height. When they... and what is...
My position...
Understandable. Good question. And
Here's some wisdom.
and you would have died, most likely. Not far from here. No. Almost. They are what? Anyway.
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she...
Nothing.
Yes.
He's being sarcastic.
Yes. That means not de jure. The RC... The RC...
All three are good to know.
There's not yet. The post... They call...
That's some... Revachol.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Sorry, Chad, we're
And
already
if
past
those
this.
authorities drink so
I want to know
hard they need
what
help
you
recalling
are.
the base...
She won't maneuver her...
I...
She raises... It's sharp.
No. Are you liberated enough to offer up your home on a plate for financial colonists?
That dialect is...
I hope when the dust settled, the liberals were with due... I would...
She
Then for my daughters. We... Perhaps...
You're no dummy yourself.
A smart boy? Yes.
Seditious talk.
Yes. A bird? Some sort of... krill hunter? Of course you're not, my dear. Or two. A pre-revel... This one. Most... Splat.
You could...
Wonderful.
Okay, we already had the girl talking about her hair. What is that? Point to Cindy's
The
skull.
girl in the old lady wrap looks like a... Yes.
She's a
prefers
hipster.
fantasy world. An young... All right.
Suddenly, you're not so sure. You're...
And what would that... Nothing in those days, the new. It involved lots of wasn't...
For some reason, your mind
Alright.
is a veritable repository of Guillaume...
That's out for
Glad
now.
to have been of assistance.
Thank you. What was this, though? Wait.
What's this? We're getting reports of the air. It's time to become a citizen. I knew we could trust.
This one's interesting. Jamai's Bull. The realization. Reversal Special Administrative Region. Lekailu, the Insulidian Ocean Coalition Government, Insulidian Mission Command. Name after name, and none of them is familiar. They seem real, but something is wrong. You feel like a kid looking at stickers on the fridge. Tuban the Apricot Company, World Games 34. You can almost see your hand reaching out for them. Scratch at the corners. See if they peel loose. This feels like the most important of all the thoughts. The one you must truly complete. Research time 3 hours. Jemai is full. Derealization. I think I also add Kingdom of Conscience. Half-light. -2 half-light! Shit. Complicated. We should probably analyze these though. Items. We can't. Still nothing with authority. 2 skill points, encyclopedia, perception.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
So there's a lack of magnesium in me?
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
I need to mag it up.
You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
I need to stop thinking about this. I'm not gonna become magnesium addicted. Boss, are you streaming 7 times next week? Maybe. Why are you asking? You want me to stream 7 times, chat? 7? Let's question the lady.
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman.
Alright. Why is there a hole in the wall in the abandoned apartment?
Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
Do you know who lived in a foreclosed apartment?
The hell am I supposed to know?
Jesus Christ.
Another nut job.
Useless! Is one of the residents on a vacation? Their mailbox is overflowing.
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
They probably just moved or died. Hopefully somewhere else.
Who lives behind the padlocked door?
Oh, that one is a scientist. A future scholar.
Suddenly, the old lady's face is beaming. Beefy! I'm being mean! I'm being mean to the grandma.
I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study.
Astrology?
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
You mean the star and antlers? I think that's a symbol of communism. Are you sure you don't mean astronomy?
That's what I said. Astrology.
The lieutenant shakes his head as though to say, let it go.
Kim, no! She must understand it's different! Who lives in apartment number 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
But I talked to someone through the door.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Sure, I'll go see what I can find.
Great. Young people. They're...
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Great, gain faith in the humanity. I'm not gonna lose it because I stream a lot. Are you? Number 10. Which one's number 10 again? Wait, there's some coins there. There's some coins there.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture.
Holy shit.
The number on the panel says 10.
This apartment's supposed to be empty. You break in here?
Excuse me? Of course not.
You have plenty of reason to enter.
Are you cooking morphine in there? Open the door so I can verify your identity.
Oh, come on.
There's a pause before you hear the door being unlocked.
Well, that was easy.
That was smart.
What are you doing here? What the fuck? Woman in a suit?
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
She jingles a set of keys in her hand. Oh god, it's a... Look at her smile! Real estate agent, I don't trust you a single bit.
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there. More than 20 at least.
We could open every single place in this goddamn hellhole.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
She fumbles through her purse, fishing out a light paper-clad passport. I don't need your ID. I just need to ask you some questions.
Very well, but please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour.
What are you doing here? Who lived in the foreclosed apartment down the hallway?
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
She snaps her fingers.
The sum must have been puny.
My money has also disappeared, I think. It couldn't have been that much money. These apartments look pretty shabby. So wait, what happened with the wall?
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture.
No, they don't.
A million-real view of the bay. Good ventilation. Neighbors. Life. Spark. And they are affordable.
That's a real estate bullshit.
I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards. Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it.
Yeah, maybe if I could take a look at it.
Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
She's still shaking her head, manicured hands now crossed over the chest. I think this lady has been smoking something. Yeah, look at her eyes. Jesus Christ. Maybe she got something so she would not stop smiling forever. What are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
Reprehensible. Who lived here?
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
She stops hesitating.
A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
She probably killed him and then ate him.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry.
That's all, thank you.
Of course.
Man, I really want her keys. I wonder which other places she's renting. A blister pack of medicine peeks out of the box. You should take it. Hypnogamma plus 3 morale. Is this what you're taking, woman? Looks like a fine mattress. Don't be ridiculous. You can hear it swarming with bugs. Black moon straps. Plus 1 to indirect modes of taxation. Hell yeah.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places.
No, I
can
can't.
you?
And I don't care who lives there. I'm gonna open the door. It is my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world.
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Hell yeah. Nice new shoes. New shoes. And they're 4D as well. I could not be happier.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet?
He probably lost all of his money buying these shoes, chat. You're right. Beautiful things do make people happy.
Beautiful things give you a rush. It's power. Crafting your style, draping your flesh in silk and leather, deciding how to present yourself to the world.
I'm gonna get addicted to shopping.
Remember,
Again.
when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wearing these shoes has made you more liberal.
Jesus Christ.
Ultra-liberal. They're either a gateway drug or a booster pack to get you deeper into free market ideology.
Yeah, boy. I thought you were already addicted. Not anymore. Alright, I want her keys. Chat, how do we get her keys? Or is that not an option? Mm. So many things. Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Oh, we need something for authority. We don't have a single one for authority, do we? Because we're not authoritative. Authorizing. God damn it! We need to raise the cap level. Ace is high. Logic, authority, wild morning, drama, spirit the corpse. Half-light. Temporary bond is not. Then what am I learning it for? That makes no sense. Alright, we got some money. But every day at the whirling rack is like $100. Absolutely based. We smell the yellow powder on everything. We can't open this door. Can I tell the lady that there was... the person that was inside of the room was, the real estate agent? You!
Give me a moment.
I didn't find any counterculture people in the apartment number 10. It was just a real estate agent setting up the room for new tenants.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Lax women and sexual deviants. That's who'll come. Spit. Disgusting! Just be positive for the lady. She doesn't have that many years in her. No one is coming. There will be nothing but squalor unless we start killing real estate agents. Corpse renounced like court. Oh. Spirit the court. The court? Yes, radio computer wizards are coming. They're gonna save the place and the economy.
Oh, I do like wizards.
Aww.
And people like that in general. They have a lot to tell us about our fates.
Aw, that's cute. Kill the merchants first? Don't kill the merchants. They will sell you stuff at reasonable prices.
She means clairvoyance.
Thanks, I'm off. Balcony. Can I kick the girl? Let me kill the girl. Let me kill. Just one kill. Just one kill. One kill.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Is that bed in the gold room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Coal rat. It's not the nicest place, but I guess you'll have to do. Really? You're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me. But somehow, it never happens.
Don't you have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
She replies wistfully, looking around. I'll live in Cold Booster! It's not the nicest place, but I'll guess it'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
The inspiration will come to her once hell is set loose on the streets. It's too calm right now.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
Catch you later, Cindy. What's this one? Oh, the coal. Isn't the furnace... No, that's another building, right? Alright. Let's go explore another place because we still have like an hour and a half left of like waiting for the guy on apartment 28. So let's go out onto the street. Let's go out into the street. I want to keep yapping with more people. I'm looking for people to yap. Call this number right now to yap with Bibi. Yap right now. Well, let's go to the store and see if we can sell our old gun. That doesn't work, but it's like 10 or 11 real. At the other corner of the city. Wait, what is that? What is that? Do you have an hour and a half of stream left though? I have several hours. I'll just have to take a break. Soonish? Scribble between the thighs of a page 3 girl. Lorraine. I have time today.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Is Roy high? And if yes, then what is he on?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Pyrrolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
Pyrrolidon? What is that?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Cool. Is it just me, or is it really warm in here? Look around.
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
It's pretty obvious that you're under the influence, sir. What are we gonna do? Take him to jail? Chill out, man. I'm a chill out cop who just wants some of what you're having. Wink.
Pyrrolidon is just something since the People's Power disaster. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. Had to take it for radiation sickness.
Oh, and he became addicted to it? Oh man, that sucks.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
The people's pile? What is that?
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
Are you telling me this shithole is radioactive?
The People's Pile was a Type U particle decay generator that failed immediately after entering service, releasing radioactive waste into River Esperance.
Shit. What is a particle decay generator? Why is it called the People's Pile?
Construction began during the Commune of Revachol. The people continued work on it after the Commune fell. They wanted a cheap source of energy for Revachol West. Needless to say, things didn't work out.
Why did it fail?
An emergency valve defect resulted in steam pressure blowing the turbine, taking the fuel containment vessel up in the explosion. Both the faulty design and lack of finances contributed to the catastrophe.
And the thing was very close to the city? Why? Tell me more about this emergency relief brigade you were part of?
We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of
Or
blood.
was he only there? I think so.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
Looks at the spiraling light and stops. It must have been thought. Radioactive cleanup.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment. And early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Oh no. I've watched a bunch of series on Chernobyl. Chernobyl. And a lot of people that were firefighters, a lot of people that were trying to like evacuate, didn't realize that they got blasted with radioactive energy since like the first moment the thing exploded. So they ended up developing a bunch of diseases from it. It was really sad.
No one's. Everyone's. A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
How did you end up running a pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it.
You try to build a nuclear reactor, boys. Maybe I'll try a demon core first. I feel like that's more simple for a newbie like me.
So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forberg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
Thank you for telling me.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
I have something to sell.
Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Antique 𝕊𝕤𝕚𝕟𝕚 rifle. There we go. Finally some money, holy shit.
Another time, perhaps.
Leave. He doesn't really have anything that we need. What was this again? We still need a longer private chat to get the memory.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Pull the lever up!
Pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens.
Push it harder. Release the lever.
A spring brings the lever back to it. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
We already talked with this dude. He doesn't have anything smart to say.
Evening, officers.
What's with the lever that does nothing? Point at the control panel next to him.
It's supposed to operate the water lock, but as noted, It's all junk right now.
Why is it
Because of
disabled?
the blockage. Safety measure. Turns out the panel needs a special key to be reactivated. Wouldn't want anyone moving the waterlock with debris still in the channel. It'll be restarted on Wednesday morning. You want to do the honors when the time comes?
Do I ever? Not enthusiastically.
Great. Just drop in on Wednesday if you want to see the waterlock at work. They say the canal crew will be here at 7:15.
He cuts a fresh slice from that salami.
The coast part of the map is inaccessible until the 3rd day.
Right. Bye. 7:15 in the morning, I guess. We're still in the day 2. Day number 2. Número 2.
Royal Guard, open up! We heard
Hi,
of some
Nemi.
lesson activities.
Welcome, Nemi. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. We're playing some Disco Elysium today. And I'm hoping to find some song that I can sing. But still nothing. We should talk with Kuno. Nemi. Hi, Nemi. Playing art. Oh, I saw you were drawing armpits, weren't you? Nemi Raid. Hell yeah. Let me save my game. Nemi Raid, hello Scooty, hello, that's awesome. Welcome. I'll talk with Kuno. I'm very scared of Kuno.
Necromancer pig. That shit was dark. Going in there like that. Oh, brutal shit. Tell me, Kuno dies. You gonna pick one out of his brain like that too? Kuno's gonna go out in a hail of bullets. Gonna look like a fucking porcupine.
I've been here the whole time. I watch all of you guys. Yes, I know. Kill him, I might. I gotta ask, who is Kuno? I have more questions about the crime scene.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
The body, what do you know about it? I gotta ask, who is Kuno? Kuno, let's talk about your shag again.
The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't shitload pig.
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Do you see anyone suspicious around? Where's the rest of his armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
That fucking had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
A mutant?
Do you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
I wanna punch him.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
What do you mean you threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
In the sea, you stupid fucking beard. Hello, Timothy. Welcome. Hi. Alright, you threw it in the sea?
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates.
Who do you mean troubadour?
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
You mean Mañana?
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit.
Oh, shit.
Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Oh. Something's making a false contact. Give me a second. There we go. Nothing is burning in this goddamn house. Separate his skull from his body. Kind of like Scorpion. I could just pull it out. We'll see.
Curious, my liege.
Can you show this
Why
kid?
did Kuno feed you this information?
Not really. Sadly. And you're just telling me this out of the kindness of your heart, Kuno? Let it be. Wait.
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Huh.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Oh, she said something else. He's talking in third person, yeah, because he's stupid. There are contusions all over his body. Do you know how it got up there?
Probably You heard Kuno. I don't know. Mesco.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
That's a fictional city name. Night City doesn't exist. Where is Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
I see. So Kuno is mentally out of the time in Cyberpunk 2077.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
He's really high. Night City is in LA, isn't it? I have no fucking idea. Just hit him until he stops speaking in the third person. That only make him speak in the fourth person. More on these later. Right now, let's talk about something else.
Get lost.
I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
This one. Close a waterlock on Wednesday. Investigate tomb commercial area. Find more smoker on the balcony. And where's the armor? 1 more hour, so let's talk with Mañana. Make him speak in the past tense by killing him. That would be a smart idea. But then everybody will hunt us down like they did with the mercenary because we killed the kid.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
That weasel I visited turns out he has one hell of a colonial mud collection.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
A man with such a funny mud collection can't be that bad. See how we are all busy concentrated on the racist mugs? That's what the ruling class wants. I don't say
Like
they
I
have a lot
said
of mugs.
before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work.
Kuna told
Thanks for
me
helping out, friend.
you were supposed to know about the armor.
The little boy had it good on his promise.
His promise?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down.
Track it
see who
down.
took it.
Your mom says that there's pizza, but I fear eating it. Once upon a time in a website so demand called Twitch.tv, there stood a little homie. There were Busu BB. Hello, Archie Boss. Welcome. Hola, there's Awesome.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days.
This guy
under the
looks so
sun, you know?
smug. Look at his. Look at it. He's. What do you call this? I don't think it's like a French hat or something like that. What is this? What is this? Looks silly. Why is the Poland flag on the background as well? A beret. A beret. Yeah, it looks a little silly, doesn't it? Looks like a chill guy, but at the same time, I don't know if I trust him. Beret 50? Why do you need 50? Eat, baby. Ah. Okay, I will bring the pizza.
So I went
In a
to this
second.
boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cop's in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
So Kuno used us to what? Scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He contemplates taking a swig from his flask or killing Kuno. The prophet to the armor, what did you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What sort of technical stuff?
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle.
The
More
cuirass.
like a job for some militia.
Cuirass. I want one of those. Have you guys seen... there's this girl that dresses up with armor, and she has like a super cool cuirass. It's so nice. I want one for me. I'm gonna try getting it. Also, let's see. 4 pieces of armor up for grabs then, but I already sent the boots away.
I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least.
I'm going to find 1 piece of it. 1 is enough. Hold up. 4 pieces, helmet, cuirass, gauntlets, boots. What about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Actually, I may have better things to do too. I'm going to find 1 piece of it. 1 is enough.
Nice and balanced. Some junior officers can take care of the rest.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armor too. The one the bullet hits.
The Twitter girl, there's many. I've seen several. Queer ass. The queer ass. I'll get that queer ass.
Good luck if you go for those boots.
Jesus Christ, don't take me out of context.
You have to miss your time wrestling the spurs off a boyadero when getting them off him.
Jesus Christ. Ah, thank you for the cooperation, sir.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Why are you striking?
We're negotiating our share.
Your share?
Aye.
Okay, economy stuff. I get it. I want to talk about something else. How large of a share would you like?
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast Grad. But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
The bossman Everard. What can you tell me about him?
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
What does bossing the union entail anyways?
I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties. Watches out for his own.
I hope that gets clipped. Yeah, I probably will. Thank you, GR. I don't trust the communists.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would it not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And
Because
in this
it's
world,
not right. It's immoral.
the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
You're right. He's very ascetic. The desk seemed lavish to me, and the fact that he's so fat, he probably ate every single bug that he got.
He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway, and moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
This man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
Cut the picture. Let me ask you something
Sure
else.
thing.
This was
Nothing.
great.
Goodbye. I'm tired of your communist bullshit. I'm running away. Does he work for the cartel? He looks like hipster Fidel Castro. I feel like that's an oxymoron. I have 3 points and no authority. Holy shit. Okay. Let's talk with someone else. You. I make my own way. It's all I always have, and I always will. Let me see.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Closed door. We've talked with literally everyone. Everyone. How would you?
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
Wait, so you didn't know something about who's smuggling drugs around here?
Nah, man. I was telling you the truth. I really didn't think it'd be her. She's okay. Sort of troubled, but still. A nice person.
Sounds like a Dracula Flow quote. The yellow guy. Jeez. Dracula Flow? I thought you guys remember how in Billy and Mandy, the grandpa of Irvin is Black Dracula? Is there a Dracula Flow? Is that where the reference comes from? You gotta understand, I got all these concepts chewed up in a Spanish format that doesn't necessarily make sense. Like, these memes write themselves. You don't know about it, baby? What is Dracula Flow? Wait a minute. Goddamn minute. Wait a goddamn minute. In Spanish, Dracula speaks normally. He doesn't even have an accent. Dracula Flow? Oh my god, I've seen that video. Oh no, I know what you mean. The official saga 1 to 4. I know what you mean. He did something kind of like that. I don't remember if he says bad words on this one. It's based on that? Well, it says it was released in 2023, so I really doubt that was inspiration. I have seen it. Scrap and Lake. What do you mean scrap? Dracula? Spanish ruins everything. Sometimes. Alright.
So that's what that emotion was before. It was wishful thinking.
What else do you know about her?
Nothing. We just talked a bit. About life and stuff. She left me a key so I can park a lorry if the jam broke. So, she in trouble or what?
No trouble. She's gonna be fine.
Oh man, that's like a load off my mind. All that stress was messing up my rhymes.
This shit is nothing to me.
He chooses to believe what's best for her.
Every single person in this place. Absolutely. How hot is this woman? Chat. How good looking is this woman? Why is every single person on this goddamn island willing to risk their necks for her? That's crazy. What's the plan with those rhymes anyways?
Oh, you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
The correct grammar is Tommy Lahom.
Alright, I have another question actually. Good luck with that, Tommy. You gotta go.
Yeah, you too.
A solid 7. Ah, that makes sense. It's because every other woman on this island is 90 years old. You're absolutely right. Let's talk with a real hag, okay, chat? Let's go talk with a real hag again. Once more. Ooh, coins. Wait, she disappeared? Where was the real hag? What's this here?
The woman is still hunched over the railing, her head swaying to the music, her eyes looking at nothing in particular.
That's what he says in the show. Wait, I'm probably gonna get some ads. Give me a second.
to me, man. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I fucking lose it every time I look at his fainted basket. Oh god, I wish my grandpa was like that. It's so fucking funny.
Man. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Alright, enough. Never mind. Snap your fingers in front of her face.
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
I still don't really understand this whole boiadeiro thing. Are you Brazilian?
Of course not. To truly understand the boiadeiro, you need to listen to on the Western Plain.
The boiadeiro, boia for short, is a cowherder from upstream Magritte, the great steppes of northern Mesk. He is a rugged individualist and explorer.
What's that?
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boiadeiro. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
I'm guessing that doesn't happen.
Of course not. The boiadeiro returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maigret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell as the screen fills with the maiden's imploring eyes.
As you guys see where this is going.
So the boiadeiro strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Magritte. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him.
That's not where I thought that was going.
You have to understand. A true boiadeiro needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boiadeiro.
What are you calling, woman?
Diamonds.
Diamonds? Really?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
What are you really howling?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're howling on in your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
I guess that makes sense, minding your own business. These grandma is the sole reason why everyone on this place has drugs. Cause she needed mind to check. I guess that makes sense, minding your own business.
Of course it does. What did you expect?
Before I came, you seemed away.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Yeah, Kim. Don't you see, I'm interested in her life story. I wanna know what she has seen with those pale eyes. Should you drive a lorry if you get like that?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around. I drive routes no one else will.
That's crazy.
The Monosov's Land, Udashnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain.
She nods and closes her eyes, letting her mind submerge. She's like one of those truckers that go through Alaska, where one accidental movement of the wheel can kill them, and then make the whole truck roll like 3 times.
The Transcatalia Magistral, you for 1A, Adestradas do Mirador, all the good ones, the deep trenches, where the bluebirds fly.
Sometimes it amazes me. I feel like old people that do their craft very well like this, if you take them away from their craft, they'll probably get depressed and die. But if she keeps driving forever until she's too old to drive, she'll probably live a very long life. I'm something of an expert in blacking out. You should take better care of yourself.
You're right, Lowman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking out for me.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
Thank you for now. Jesus Christ, so aggressive! That's why you stay busy. You take care of yourself and eat, woman! Are you telling that to their grandma or to me? Alright, well, no, I've literally talked with everybody on this place. I already creeped this teenager out. We should probably go. He's so cute on the screen, just a head. You see Orito? He's wiggling. He's moving around. Have you eaten today, boss? I could eat a tiny pizza. Tiny slice of pizza. God damn it, we haven't found a single song yet. I need to sing a song, but I have not found any song. There should be our next most important quest for the stream. Find a song to sing. There was no radio out here actually, right? Ah, goody. Go grab a bite to eat. Get another slice and eat the leftover crusts. I might. Koi Strong, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. I'm gonna run around. Damn, I seriously don't know where we should go. We have not found any tape either. I guess we could talk.
Everything's still good.
Torture somebody like Silang. I still wonder why they left this place empty. I'm gonna go grab my pizza in a second. Let's talk with the girl. Kuno, female Kuno. Let's interact with female Kuno. Sorry to bother you, but I got a question for you. I have a friend that's looking to speak with more VTubers. I'm speaking of her behalf, but would you be interested in speaking to her? Sure, I'm always willing to meet other VTubers. Especially if they are fluent in English. So they can teach me a thing or two. Let's see, I'm gonna save.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
Yeah, you kind of look like a character from Ed, Edd and Eddy.
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back. Logic error. She's not sleeping right now.
Yeah, stop here!
Pigs come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
Why would you even say that?
Then why are you sneaking up on me like that? It's not a good idea to scare me, pig. Not a good idea at all.
Oh my lord. Oh my lordy lord. What about... Still empty, huh? Even at night? Oh, she's out. Nothing. I feel like this is a tiny ass space, but because of the place it's located, it's probably like... Have you guys ever seen those videos of girls living in France and how your apartment could be the size of a kitchen, of a regular house kitchen, and cost you the same amount of money as a regular house on the countryside? Boogie Street is crazy. I would never live in... Oh, that also happens in New York. I would never live in France or New York. The waves crashing in the darkness. How is it possible? We have that in America. It's called being in a city. Makes sense. But it's also like a huge city, isn't it? Boogie Street. This crumpled up postcard depicts an open-air market in Boogie Street 5 years ago. A vendor smiles as dead roosters line his stalls. Hung by their feet from the canopy, red blood flows onto the muddy street. Blurry shadows of people pass. Where does that happen? Because there's like just too many people living in the same area. And the prices skyrocket. That's really sad. That is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. We already touched this. Karl Marx sculpture. New York is even worse than that. It's more expensive than a countryside house. Not as expensive. Oh no. Horrifying. That we miss old boss. Yeah, so am I. What is your issue? Every meme eventually becomes old.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
Insert the coin.
Your money disappears into the coin slot. A clunk, the ring of metal.
Pull the handle and look inside.
The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry. Different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost.
Turn the knob to focus your vision.
The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it.
There are ruins of some kind of building there.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Oh no, he's blind! Forgive. There's a ruins of some kind of building over there. Points. Over there, Kim.
Really?
I'll be your eyes.
I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Oh shit!
We heard their solicit
Jumi Tamami! Welcome. Hi! Hello, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Playing Sonic Unleashed. Nice. Raid message. Itadaimase. Kiba's a real bro. Feels like he's underrated. He's really nice. He's really nice to us, even though we take terrible decisions. Itadaimase. Hello, Raiders. I am Busujima Bibi. I'm a drow elf. Dark elf. Merchant. This is my son Norito. He's saying hello. And we're playing some Disco Elysium. I'm just waiting on it. So it's 9 PM and I can do one of the quests that we need to do. Wait, they should have updated. Where's the rest of the armor? Track down their badge. Who put it on the trash? Tin, tin, dun. A way to the secret passage is something that we have not done yet. Strange door in the warning. No one knows where the elite find a way in. Sing karaoke. Get a hold of a sad song tape. Where could we buy a sad song tape? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Need me raid. Thank you. I will save the game. Holy shit. We accidentally lost like 2 hours of gameplay. Because I didn't realize I was touching the quick save button. Maybe here. Let's see if they have any tapes. Do you? Sassy woman?
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't... A warehouse? I don't...
She looks up from under her brow.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Alright, but what if I wanna buy something, woman? Can I only buy from here?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Excuse me, I have the tear bag, but no tear. Can I still use the tear machine?
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
Jesus. Can I sell your
A
little
small
bottles?
cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Hypno Gamma Morale. Holy
Okay,
shit.
here. I hope.
What about this? These are
A
cigarettes!
colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall,
Uh-oh.
inviting you closer.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that's an alcoholic.
The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping. It's like looking into a kind of heaven. Your knees are weak.
Can I get beer?
There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Oh god. This is not a good place for a recovering addict.
Guess not, no.
She looks at the wall of goods behind her, then adjusts her hat. I was talking to myself.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Please, tell me more about these products. Give me some cigarettes. Do you sell any under-the-counter vices?
The pale aged vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong.
What is pale?
You know. Sure. So, are you gonna buy anything, or...?
Do you sell any under-the-counter vices?
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
Give me some cigarettes.
Here you go, mister.
Alright. Should we drink? I feel like this is gonna end up very badly. Buster Rise in the Ouija. Cigarettes make you intelligent. You know what? I actually believe that. I've never smoked in my life because I don't really have asthma, but I had asthma before. As a child. So I smell a cigarette and I start sneezing. Drink. Okay, but I'm gonna say first. Being stronger is always a plus. That's true. Figures, you choke on your own saliva every other stream. I imagine smoking isn't a good idea.
Is this about the questions again? Because I...
Wait. Show me some.
A colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Give me a potent Pilsner beer. Beer. 30 reais. Holy shit. Took me forever to get this amount of money. I'm gonna get... They do the same. Should I bet the vodka, chat? If we're gonna go down, we gotta go down the best way. You find Kim's rims already? Those sell for a pretty penny. Kim's rims. And yet you were a cat fiend with a weak heart. We don't know if my heart is weak yet, okay?
Here you go, mister.
I'm leaving. Oh my god, my addiction.
Kingdom of Conscience. The Kingdom of Conscience will be exactly as it is now. Moralists don't really have beliefs. Sometimes they stumble on one, like on a child's toy left on the carpet. The toy must be put away immediately, and the child reprimanded. Centrism isn't change, not even incremental change. It is control over yourself and the world. Exercise it. Look up at the sky, at the dark shapes of the coalition airships hanging there. Ask yourself, is there something sinister in moralism? And then answer, no. God is in his heaven. Everything is normal on earth.
I don't understand your philosophical haikus, man. I never will. You had a thought. Ah, that's more reasonable. Yeah, I think, right? Kim's rims. Alright. Nothing else to do here. What about you? Can I ask you some more questions?
Looking for something odd?
Yeah, I'm living. You're crazy. Maybe the Hardy Boys are addicted to alcohol as well. Oh, you don't get it, but you're a master of advanced racial theory. No, that's not true. I didn't let the thought consume space in my head. I didn't even touch it anymore. I'm not a master. I just happened to question a very racist town man. And then I kick his ass to assert dominance, as one does. Pretty normal. I'm gonna keep running. Running. There's literally nobody else to interact with. That's crazy. Okay, how about you guys? What are you doing? Working class woman. You see a sturdy woman humming to herself. She seems to be browsing books.
The ship takes off like a silvery mosquito, unfolding its rotor blade arms. She mumbles reading, then puts down the soft cover.
A good one? Look at the book.
Yes? Hello?
She nods, her attention fully focused on reading. Who are you?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
Working class woman?
If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Oh god, give me a second. Drummer is asking if I'm gonna get a pizza bite. I'll be RV. I need to grab pizza. I'll be RV. Sorry, chat. If she's not just a working class woman, why isn't she working? Shouldn't a working class woman be working? What are you doing?
Looking for something to read.
Good, not.
It is.
I'm a policeman.
I know you are.
Do you need help with a policeman?
What with?
To try hard to focus on the book at hand.
What with? A lot of things. For example, people tend to go missing.
Maybe your husband is missing. Wouldn't you like that? Wouldn't you like that? Let's hear bro's books.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking.
Maybe your husband is missing.
My husband? No, he's not.
So where could he be?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
What I'm hearing is you don't really know where your husband is.
Yes, but I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
Wouldn't you like to? See, I could spy on him if you pay me enough money.
No.
Sorry, the pizza's really good. Suit yourself then. I don't really care if your husband is missing. Maybe you're right, maybe he isn't missing indeed.
Of course he's not. It's not like he's a pocket watch. I wouldn't just lose him.
It's got to be something else then. Why else would you be asking her if it wasn't?
Maybe your children are missing? Are you Kuno's mother?
No, absolutely not.
Hello, Mumber. Thank you, be back, thank you. Look at the pizza, it's meat and salami pizza. So where are they?
Are you a policeman or a nanny?
I police whatever I want. Where are they?
They are not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance.
Okay, great. Just making sure.
I see.
Maybe
Thanks.
your cockatoo is missing.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get like this. It's better to indulge him at this point.
What do you mean I'm being a cockatoo?
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Oh my god. Did we get cucked? Did our wife cheat on us as well? My pizza. No, it's mine. Actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Thanks for the tip.
Wonderful. The store is open.
That's all for the moment. I'll let you read.
The woman before you nods and returns to her reading.
Jesus Christ. I'm trying to make as much time as I can on the 21. It's almost time. We need to inform this lady we haven't found anything.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus?
The dark sarcophagus. Pause dramatically.
Yes, yes. How was it?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
It was a charnel house of failed business enterprises, leeching life energy from the bookstore.
I knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us.
She shakes her head.
But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity?
You don't have anything of substance to tell her until you found that entity of hers.
Probably somebody living upstairs in a place that is locked. I'm looking for a book about cockatoos.
A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of biographies.
Alright. A Upstairs, upstairs, upstairs.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime.
Paranormal.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins.
Oh.
The board has come loose from one corner.
This is an alcove. Yeah, I have an alcove.
The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinaise. It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard with buildings on it, drawn from an isometric perspective. A date in the upper right corner says 48.
Isometric, huh?
Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes of an industrial harbor, even the whirling in rags there.
Can I buy these maps?
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinaise is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinaise is 90 cents, though.
Why is the one for Martinaise so cheap?
That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be.
Let's see it.
From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
Oh.
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap, does it?
What happened then?
They didn't get that far, for some reason.
Stealing?
A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinaise up. All these ruins are bad for business.
I want to buy the map of Martinaise.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
I'll leave.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinaise, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner.
Trace a path through the grid.
Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar, over Saint-Brun and Martinaise North, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the Map tab.
Let's see. Finally! Oh my god! Like 6 streams. Almost 6 streams. With nothing. Except for a bunch of this that lead us to nothing. Martinaise waterfront, fisherman shacks, church. We haven't even explored that much. What the heck? How are we supposed to move over here? We haven't visited the church or the fisherman shacks. What? Please learn how to speak in English. I'm sorry. 30 more streams. Isn't that what you would like? I feel like that would be funny. How come? Martinaise waterfront. Alright, let's keep moving. I'm enjoying the pizza way more than I expected. I've been eating less. Like less portions of things. And I've been trying to eat more meat as well. Time to question this motherfucker.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security.
Knock.
No one answers.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 p.m.
Kim, I'm gonna fucking kill you. You said today! Today at 9 p.m!
No one answers.
We should return tomorrow.
I'm leaving. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. 30 more streams. $30 more streams. Do you ever wonder why it takes so much playing video games? It's because of this. You're supposed to be a reliable one here. It's the first time he says that, I think. Okay. Whatever. Let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. Who cares? I'll be fine. I'm gonna take a nice shower. We know you. Do you now? I'm almost done with my pizza. You shower? Of course, I shower. Okay, dude. See you in the morning. See you in the morning. Can I please take a shower?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with the expression.
Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression.
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. 𝕠𝕡𝕚. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
We're copying this. We're copying this from a musician that we saw a very long time ago when we were younger. That is where it comes from, chat. So I adopted it? Why? I feel that I need to add a clicking sound when I make it. Click, click.
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
I feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it. Anything else? Like, who am I? Why did I become a cub? Why did I drink myself into oblivion?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that.
Damn, that's depressing.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Attempt to stop the expression from happening, please.
It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had
Hell
distorted it for God knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
Oh, but it's fine. Now
The
sleep.
bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it...
Wait, we gotta take a shower. We can take a shower now! Take a shower, you dirty.
This is not
Man.
the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now. Ah, that soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you.
Run yourself a bath.
The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons.
Undress, close your eyes, and submerge.
The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting. Like amniotic fluid.
Finally.
A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like sad duckies.
Take the beer cans out. Leave the beer cans in.
Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub.
Linger in the tub a little. Imagine something. Something happy.
You see the corpse.
No!
You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench. Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature.
Linger in the tub a little.
Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. What are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a fucking aquarium. Time to get moving.
I'm trying to get extra clean. Get out and conclude.
The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
You don't have a towel? What about this one? And... Alright, I wish we were not nasty anymore.
The bed is still cold from the
Go to sleep. Crazy.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Oh, we should have met Kim. Fuck.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No. You have to stay. Always half aware of
Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head.
You're not cooperating, brother man.
I've had asthma my whole life and smoke, but I really wish I could quit. I hope you can one day. It is terrible. It also stinks. Why?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
This happens to me every single morning. I get how he feels.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately.
Ooh.
But this suffering, it must have some kind of meaning. A story that will come out of it. Perhaps even a story that you will write yourself.
I am an artist, and liver damage is my art. They are just as my desserts. I will endure this pain with dignity.
There's no dignity here. Only reflections of your body mass. Flashes of the day. You're
right.
just stuck here. In the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking.
Just
But
get me out
why
of here
would you
then.
want to start doing that?
I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like them.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
Yeah.
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets.
Full of secrets that need to be explored. And that's why you ask questions for.
People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Open your eyes. Oh my god, we're not doing okay. Open your eyes, stand the fuck up. Stand up. Stand up. Alright, we gotta run, we gotta run, we gotta run. We are not gonna wake him up yet. Just yet. We gotta run to see if they're gonna... Good morning! Hello, Kim. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. You remember that they were gonna activate the bridge so we can, you know, get the fuck out of here?
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Gay solved.
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
What did I crack exactly?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
It's her husband, the missing husband. It's not. Is it? Some third option?
Yes. And didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't Missindo?
This doesn't add up. I'm only making a fool of myself. Give me a champagne. I'm gonna in.
There's no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit. Go and tell the working class woman what you found right now.
Not right now. I have something more important to do. Maybe they're fighting each other and it's our duty to reconcile them, you know? Maybe there's a story. There's a story. Wait, they're here. They're actually here. Can I talk to them? Oh, I can put the bridge up.
A rusting control panel. You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. Then the water lock starts moving.
Yes! Finally, we're gonna be able to move around. Ay, 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 ay. Nice.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get sidetracked, not with everything that's going on.
Alright. We still need to wait until it's later so we can talk with the guy.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out tool.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
You find out about the owner of the armored boots.
Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling again later. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm done.
57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a...
This is done then. Nothing. Really nothing. Investigated, prove your authority, run the number of the victims' armor. Call Alice back in a day for info on the armor's owner. Still nothing. Smoker on the balcony. Filed Monday.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Connect me to the 41st again.
Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir. Sorry, but I'm under orders to give a negative to request for personal information. Over.
You mean you can't tell me anything about me, but I'm me?
10-4. Orders are still orders. Anything else? Over.
Over.
Roger that. 10.
Close the door, you motherfucker. That French motherfucker! Alright. Let's see. Could talk with you.
Yes?
Get boots of victims' feet. Get in the hangman boots? Wait, what? Why is this showing up? I thought we did get him out on the floor. His corpse is not even here anymore. What? That's so strange. Get boots of victims' feet. We send the corpse. Commercial area. Okay, it's a new day. Maybe we can talk with the Hardy Boys now. Let's see. Authority is what I need to train. Let me see this first. Protect and serve, madam. I found your husband.
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing.
But you said you didn't know where he was.
And I specifically added that I didn't need to know where he was.
Well, I found him nevertheless. I'm that good.
Very well then. Where is he?
There, point to the working class drunk down near the sea.
Excuse me?
I found a working class drunk.
I don't follow.
And I thought he might be yours.
Right, cause working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what?
Remember, about that what. Never ever say what.
Something bad, I guess. I'm sorry. I say stupid things sometimes. I didn't mean to annoy.
You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one.
Ah, blam. Knew it.
But you told me your husband's alright.
I did, and he is. He's also an alcoholic.
So is he missing as well?
No, he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. He's probably in the park, or in Shamrock somewhere. Drinking with his friends. I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
She has completely forgotten about her books, staring blank into the distance. Instead, we were right all along. Can you believe it? Don't worry, I'm gonna find him and bring him back home, promise. Kim, is it just me or do we have a missing persons case here? Maybe nothing will prepare you for the scene later down the road with this woman? What? I'm gonna look for him.
She sighs, but you can detect a slight hint of gratitude and relief from her face.
Level up empathy before that happens. Okay, I might.
Alright, go ahead. Do you have any questions?
What does your husband look like?
Honestly, not that different from you.
She eyes you from head to toe. Like late stage alcoholism then.
That's one way to put it, yes. No offense. I'd also add he's a little bit chubby.
Chubby. Is it a racist? Is it the guy that called Kim a bunch of things? Not like the super racist, the middle racist. You know? You remember?
What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining. The lining is hand-sewn. I made it myself.
She sighs, her voice slightly quivering when she adds.
It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change.
Middle management racist. Yeah.
Who cares about the cold when you have your cool jacket to wear? You can completely sympathize.
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it?
He took it out of the bin? Wow, that's filthy.
Well, what can you do? I hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold.
All men are kinda like that, right, chat? Would you keep a shirt that almost has holes just because you really love it? I feel like you would. I can't. Whenever I see a hole that cannot be patched, that cannot be fixed, I throw it away. I throw it away because I know there's things that cannot be salvaged. When did you last see him?
Yesterday morning. He went to the library. He went to retrieve my book and he promised he'd walk straight back home. Because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do with his addiction. Just makes me feel weak.
Gone for around 36 hours then. Damn, this is a missing persons case. She turns away from you in an attempt to recover.
I think I got it, thanks.
So you are going to look for him?
Yes, I will bring him back home to you.
Thank you. Please do. Even though I'm sure he will return home by himself. I'm still sure of that.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
He gives her a slip of paper.
I will. Of course, officer. As I said, it's probably nothing.
The woman takes a slip of paper. It's a phone number. Interesting. Where could the drunk person be? Alright. Working class husband.
It's you again. What is it?
Can I try again? Oh, still locked. I need authority, but how do I level it up? Intimidate the public, assert yourself. I think we're gonna have to go a little bit more authoritarian, chat. Just a little bit. I'm not in empathy though. Jesus Christ. Alright. We're gonna have to go around. Right now, it's way too early to do the man-whore quest. So we're gonna focus on trying to find these ladies and the other lady's husband. Could this be your husband? I really doubt it. He's really old, right?
I have...
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston.
René. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
You mentioned Jean-Marie below. Who is that?
Oh, sweet Jenny. She was the finest woman in all of Revachol. Maybe the entire world.
Do not defile her memory, Gaston. Let her rest in peace.
So you both knew her?
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago. It was a quiet passage, peaceful.
I don't think pneumonia is a good way to die.
René and I were both by her bedside when she...
He pauses, searching for the right word.
Died. No use sugarcoating it. Won't bring her back. Will it now?
Departed. Until the very end she couldn't decide between us. The most indecisive woman I've ever met.
What? So she rolled both of them in until her deathbed? Chat. Chat, don't be a simp, okay? You both know her.
We knew her, all right. Lived on the same street our entire lives, just 2 houses apart. The 3 of us have been best friends since we were 4. She was René's first girl, back when the prick was 16. They were courting till he decided he'd rather die for some great ideal than just be happy.
And then you stole her from me.
Easy fellows, no need for this to get ugly.
Oh, officer. It already got ugly nearly 80 years ago when the 3 of us were just learning to walk and talk.
Oh shit.
You stole her from me.
René repeats, trying to steady his breathing and still clutching his chest.
Well, technically, you stole her from me, because we'd been pretty close ever since you two had that falling out over the ink you spilled over her pretty yellow dress.
We were just boys then. This was different. You...
The tall veteran looks at you and nods.
No point starting this all over again. For the 1000th and the first time. Especially when we have company. Officer.
Why do you think she was indecisive?
She could never make up her mind about anything. What to have for breakfast, favorite color, or which one of us to marry.
Uh-oh.
She was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough to actually get married.
Nothing wrong with weighing your options first. That's a bit odd. That's a bit odd. Women, right? Same cup of coffee. Women, right? Am I right, fellas?
Heck, technically, we're both still engaged to her.
Huh?
You always confused her. Couldn't let us be happy. Seduced her with your fancy words and pastries.
He suddenly remembers you are still there, falls silent, and turns away.
Thanks for sharing.
Of course, officer. Memories
Thanks,
are
Tristan
all we have
Dodgy.
left.
Well, women do like men who know how to cook. Sorry. Let's talk some more about Jean-Marie. Nuxalations point to the sandwich. Can I have a bite of that?
I'm sorry, officer. but I really don't share food. Nothing personal, it's just a principle.
The only one you have.
The sandwich looks like a culinary wonder. Well made and abundant in components. The author sure knew their craft.
Must be French. Oh, really?
In addition to the obvious slice of ham, a fat one, you notice a brim of a tomato peeking from below. And is that mayonnaise?
Okay, I'm not hungry anymore.
Oh, that's good. That's very good. You must have other business then?
Yeah, bye for now. I don't want to learn how to play this game. Gaston and Renee are French. Surprising. Probably Jean-Marie was also French, so it makes sense. Let's see. Let's cross this path. Now, I hope Kim is not a bitch about it. I just need to level up. The radio relay hums with electricity. What is this? A breaker box to power the radio pylon above you. Maybe there's something inside? Points! Oh. I hit tickets old concrete defenses. Children play on them now. There's some other coins here. Jesus Christ, Martinez is full of people that really don't have good pockets. Gaston and Renee. Gaston. I actually really like Gaston from The Beauty and the Beast. Traffic beyond the gate. More abandoned motor lorries. Magnesium. Is this closed? The sign says no entry. Someone scribbled an inverted star on it. It's the communists. Wait, there's no way to get in then? Maybe around here somewhere? Oh yeah, there is. Great. Great, great, great. Someone has broken down the fence and the barbed wire. Ooh. More trails. And now feet trails. A creaking ahead. A broken axle grinding. Oh, it's a car. Is it the same car that left those tracks over at the other part? That's interesting.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is where they were leading.
Yeah. This is where the tracks on the plaza were leading to.
It appears to be so.
Let's investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden, sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water.
How long has it been?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
The estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on Sunday evening.
Run your hand over the cold metal.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists. A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles, but this one looks worn even in places the salt water hasn't touched it.
What is the make of this MC? Can I see the logo?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
Looks like Jacob Ear's journey came to an abrupt end here.
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Yes, rub your chin. Crazy recklessness. Another case of the engine displacement triumphing over the driver's IQ.
Yes. Clearly, this is a triumph. I'd say the vehicle has been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
What should we do?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Alright.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The joyrider must have left something good inside. Guns, papers, Maybe a cool jacket. A joyrider jacket.
How long will it take for the low tide to come in?
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
Sit on a swing and wait for the tide to recede. Yeah, we can wait.
As you sit down in the old rusty playground,
Cute.
the world around you becomes
You see that?
very silent. The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so.
Uh-oh.
Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Whistle a tune.
The tune on your lips forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance, then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitched and slightly more melodic trill.
They're bonding. They're bonding.
Two birds on a wire, whistling by the seaside, looking at the water and a sunken car. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
So, was your dad also, points to your eyes? Huh? What? What? Because of the glasses, right? Because of the glasses, right? Right? The glasses, right? The tide sure is taking its sweet time. Would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour or stand in a river full of leeches? That is taking its sweet time.
I believe it's following a pattern set millions of years ago by cosmic forces. But I suppose it could move quicker, yes?
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
If you have to side with either the strikers or the shipping company, who would you choose?
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
But if someone puts a gun to your head...
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Squint your eyes and say, is that a number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's pedagogical.
It's my car, isn't it? It's our gov car.
Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
Oh God, no.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
We were drunk and also driving. My favorite sport.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach.
I'm gonna get
and the most
fired.
terrible feeling comes over you.
There's bottles lying around here too. You see that, right, chat? It's over.
Oh God, Harry. Oh God, Harry.
That was
what
obvious,
did
boss.
You do?
Not obvious for me. I don't know. Maybe there's like 7,000 other different blue cars out there.
No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Oh my God, it's mine! I drove my car into the sea.
I'm afraid so, yes.
Fuck.
It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
Maybe I was in pursuit of someone.
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
Well, at least I can see what's in there now. Let's open it up, boys.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
𝕓𝕦𝕤𝕤. Derealization. 𝕓𝕦𝕤𝕤. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now.
Intellect
That's
learning
the
caps
feeling
raised by
you've
1.
been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Accept. Let's see what's in here. My batch! LTN2JFR Dubois. Commander's jacket. Spirit Decorp. Visual calculus. Nice. Oh god. Chat. Footprints in the snow. They lead away from the accident. Seems like the walker was either very confused or drunk out of his mind. Alright, we're following our past trails. What is this? Banged up fuel canister. What about this? A bottle drained of all its booze. It's frozen to the ice. Oh shit. The ice just off the coast crackles shifting. Our steps end here. The underside of the boat has recently been tarred. There's a boat tucked away underneath the tarpaulin cover. What about here? To the looking glass, dusty shelves, and a forgotten chair. I also saw something.
Great news. The boat is big enough for a grown man like you to fit underneath it in a supine position.
Great news. I found somewhere new to sleep.
Huh?
I can pretty much finish the case from under the boat here. It's dry, waterproof, and free of charge. I'm gonna live under a boat now.
Sarcastic self-pity is not what we need at this moment, officer. I understand the situation looks grim, but we must continue with our investigation.
You have a home somewhere. All cops do. When this is done, you can return.
True. Still, it's been 3 days since I blacked out drunk, so it makes really no sense that why would my memory not be there? I think we sincerely got like a head trauma or something. Yeah, head trauma sounds right. Sound of life in the north. A washboard scrubs filth from fabric. The bushes are too thick and thorny to pass through. Oh, skill point. Cinder blocks chart, a makeshift fire pit with magazines for lighting. House. Wet curtains have been drawn shut. No looking in. Quick travel. A wedding stone, well worn and covered in dust. These two kind of seem familiar. Maybe one of them saw the husband of the girl, of the old woman. The cryptozoologist.
Hey, tequila!
Never mind, they're all drunk.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Shake his hand. I know this man. They probably saw me drunk.
So what's happening?
Wait, tequila?
Yeah, tequila sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street gang.
I've re-entered reality to conquer it, to bend it to my will. I am the law.
That's the spirit. I used to shape reality into my image a long time ago. Those days are over now.
He looks at his shit-stained Lycra jacket with a grim expression.
Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom's spiral land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
He takes a sip from his beer.
Idiot Doom Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation. At last.
I'll be seeing you.
You too,
Tequila sunset. Gotta keep exploring. There's kids here. What about this thing? Ooh. Construction material. Whoever planned to build this house left in a hurry. What about you, Grandma? The woman next to a bucket of clothes hums an odd melody. Her eyes are closed.
You're not sure about the melody. But it might be South Samaran, possibly Sigayan, also known as the apricot Sujunti.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Then how does she know you're here?
She'll probably smell me because I'm very stinky. If you can't see, then how did you know I was here?
I still have a golden ear. Come, come.
Lean forward.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
We're cops. We're hell racers. Like you said, we're cops. We don't cause trouble, we take care of trouble.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
Wait, I've been here before?
No, not you personally.
Oh, RCM.
I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another, locked himself in that woodshed over there. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place, somewhere more quiet.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
If I'm considered an ill omen, why hasn't anybody told me that?
Maybe they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here, as long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then, because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage, and not a lot of houses.
That won't be a problem anymore.
Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone, searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Why could someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
How much is it? Hopefully not $100 like the other place.
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
Okay, I'll take it. Get keys to your new home. Don't think about it. You're just giving it to me?
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there. Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the place.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here,
What's in this
the
fishing
shack.
village? Yeah, I'm off. I'm just trying to explore as much as I can. This place is huge. Was the letter said Mazut? Alright. A flower through where nothing really grows, maybe in spring. Hard to see the details, the colors, all warm and welcoming, are cozy though. Cute. A book, a primer for small kids. They can give this to the kids. How do we get over here? Maybe we need to go all the way around? At least we got another zone to explore. There's so much stuff! I could have sworn I was already very, very far into the game. But apparently not. I'm just taking forever. What is this? Coin-operated weighing machine hasn't been used for a decade. A market? This place is falling apart. Bars cover these long, dusty windows. We're at the church, I guess. Map. Church, right? Church. Or is this... No, this is a fisherman's shacks. There we go. Another power box. It charges nothing now. It's empty. Fence blocks the path. No way from here.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
A blonde man stands next to his son, pointed to the weather-worn ruins. He sees you approaching and smiles.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kituragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, what was that about the windows before?
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
You and Kim know each other? Proceed.
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
He rests his hand on the boy's shoulder. The child stays hidden behind the hem of his father's coat, clutching to his worm-themed coloring book.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into worms lately.
That is so cute. He's a great father.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in '08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
Wow, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor.
Funny that encyclopedia says that.
Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad. They run Vox in the Occidental countries.
What's so fascinating about an empty old building?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building.
Springtime sun warming his handsome face. All four of you turn to admire the mural before you.
What not a lot of people know is, this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
I don't think I've ever heard of this Felt Electrical.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld,
Very
it was here in
interesting.
Martinez.
Great
No, thanks
talking to you.
Your brain. If anything, this was rather one-sided. He did the talking.
Yeah. I want to explore a little bit more because I think I'm gonna have to wrap it up in a second. So we better get at least to the... I'd like to at least be able to get into the road because the other side was blocked. And so is this side, it seems. It's been 5.5 an hour, yeah. Yeah. The door is not only burst shut, it's inaccessible. How do I get over to the road? God damn it. Ooh, almost enough, Vivi. How much is enough, Vivi? 6 hours? 10 hours? 11? 12? 24? 21? Oversized superstar glasses. No boat in the boathouse today. Boathouse? A boy bobs in the water. The number on it says 11. Wait, maybe one of these is the cryptozoologist.
Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap.
We found
He notices you.
24/7 is enough. Yeah, of course. 24/7. Can you try 26 hours a day? Let's start with that. Maybe someday in the future.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
Hello.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks like your understanding of a scientist.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Chill out, Gary.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
The crypto-fascist? What is a crypto-fascist? You must be Morel, the cryptozoologist.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
𝕤. It is you. He's literally you. Lena sent me. She's been really worried about you and is waiting for you to get back.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
The 881 is a raised motorway that separates Martinez from Jamrock. The labyrinth of streets underneath it makes it difficult to pass, not like walking over a nice water lock.
Yeah, that was me. I broke the water lock with my motor carriage. But it's fixed now, so you can go back. The water lock's been fixed. It was fine when I crossed it without the whole story.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
They're like wholesome versions of kicking Rick and Morty. You're absolutely right, Jesus Christ.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
He's gonna die.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
Tell me about this phasmid you're looking for.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
Okay, never mind. I don't wanna be Gary. He seems whiny. Get in the car, Morel! We wanna make a little impression. Rep. Fucking Gary and Morel. Gary, have I told you, chat, that I found there's like a setting spray for makeup that is in the shape of Pickle Rick, and it actually works very good. I've seen some reviews. I think I'm gonna get it for myself. The meme is long dead. It has been murdered. Fucking sacrilege by all the people that keep pushing it until this very day. But it looks like a nice setting spray. What makes it so difficult to find?
Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there?
That just sounds like a mantis or some sort of insect like that.
And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators or scientists in our present case.
What sort of specialized techniques is the phasmid using to hide itself?
It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defences that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex. But I cannot describe how these defences work, much less how they evolve. without studying a live specimen.
A ghost insect, he said? These people are looking for a ghost.
But ghosts are invisible. Why are you so interested in this stick bug? It doesn't seem to be as colorful as some of the other cryptids I've heard about.
Typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for.
Don't call me that.
Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of my, of any, cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defences, find out how it stayed hidden so long.
How big is a phasmid?
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the 𝕊𝕤𝕚𝕚𝕬𝕚, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
He leaves the conclusion up to you.
Seems puny, to be honest.
What have you discovered about it so far?
very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts.
So no one has ever found one?
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real.
The cryptozoologist says, brusquely enough that even he seems to take aback by it.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of scientific advancement.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
What makes you think the phasmid is here in Martinez?
There was a credible sighting here recently. A pair of teenagers described a creature that matched the Insulindian phasmid to an uncanny degree, despite not knowing what it was
Tell
themselves.
me it was not Kuno and his sister, please, for the love of God.
It's the first credible sighting in several decades.
Holy
Admittedly,
shit.
It's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore.
Maybe it died out.
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
He means asexual reproduction. The females of the species don't need to mate to produce viable eggs. This makes it easier for a species with a small population to survive.
Females reproducing without males. A travesty. A crime against passion and common sense.
Nature does not concern herself with ethical propositions. As a scientist, my interest is strictly dispassionate.
But Lena seems pretty eager for you to return.
And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave
God damn
before
it.
we finish with these traps.
Our job is gonna be wake him up from his stupid delusions, isn't it?
My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
He looks south, where Lena could be. Blabless reproduction!
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Where have they been sleeping even?
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
They truly seem to be a parody of Rick and Morty. Okay. I didn't know the phasmid was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
She's seen it?
Really? She sighted the phasmid?
Yes. That's
Yes.
how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Then he continues.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Maybe you would like to go back to the Whirling Worm app and then come back to check on the traps later.
No, no, no. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the phasmid were to starve while we were sitting tea at the hostel?
Idiots! It's supposed to be a ghost insect. What? How? What? Why would he die just like a few hours of no eating?
I could go for some trap setting.
What if he checked the traps for you? Jesus Christ, I'm making everybody else's business.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Cryptozoologists and detectives' work are very similar.
Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal of research, attention to detail, and, above all, persistence.
What if I encounter a phasmid in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed.
Is it gonna make me stinky?
It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Lay it on me, thick. Present your armpit! You know what? Might as well. You know what?
I hope you're not buying this. It dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
What are you saying, Kim?
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop.
Oh my
Not
god.
that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
Where are these traps?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope. And you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
It's gonna be here, right?
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture?
The pursuit of knowledge is its own justification. We literally have nothing else to do until it's 9 p.m. Kim, shut up.
Is it?
What do I do if there's a phasmid in one of the traps?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
I'm ready. Let's get to it.
Right. Which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that later too. But what if the information is vital? On the hunt. What about his eager-to-leave friend Gary there? Talk to him too, perhaps.
How do you become a cryptozoologist? Tell me more about the traps.
Well, they may
How do
not
the
look impressive,
traps
but
work?
Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick.
What are you using for bait?
Locusts.
Thank you for the
All
mail.
known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm. A meat-eating stick insect? Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior? This seems unlikely.
A carnivorous stick insect seems unlikely. How do the traps work?
Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can't get back out.
He gets too fat.
At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeleton.
What will you do if these traps don't work?
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought.
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed. It's clear the cryptozoologist's wife knows what she's doing.
Lena designed the traps?
Yes.
He says with some pride. That's cute. They share the same hobby. Even if they're a little crazy.
Yes. What?
I'll get going. We need to ask this dude.
Hello, I'm Gary.
Very
generous of you to help us out, officer. Yellow man. I mean, officer.
What did he just say?
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook.
What did he just call Kim? Excuse you?
Yellow man. Interesting. This is something to ask him about, after a little probing first.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Not a lover of great outdoors?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Drunks and degenerates, that's my crew. Sadly, I think I might be a drunk or a degenerate, or maybe both. Nobody's perfect. I'm sure you've been tempted to drink.
Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revocol.
Revocol? His gaze shifts to the pile of soggy logs at his feet.
He pronounces Revocol with a hard K, unlike other people.
You said Revocol?
I like to pronounce it the hard way. The old way. The Vespertine way.
Alright. Kim has jaundice. I don't think that's it. He's the mugman?
It's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
Do you know anything about the man hanged behind the whirling racks? Is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
You said Jello Man. That's not something many people go around saying.
Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. No offense meant to anyone.
They really wanted to make this guy unlikable, yes. Still seems suspicious. Did I mention the mug was found at the scene of a lynching?
Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer. You're not going to find me, are you?
I just want information. Why is it illegal to throw the mug? It's his mug. It's illegal to have those mugs?
Whew. Thank you. You won't regret this. I won't use another man's property to dump my garbage ever again. I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
Gary, did you put clothes of a murder victim, the man who was hanged behind the whirling racks, into a trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Duh.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Yeah, brown girl? Are you calling me a brown girl? Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. You cannot say that. I don't give you permission. Gringuito. Yes, what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
Maybe it's clearly great.
Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
The lieutenant remarks drolly.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
As he shifts uncomfortably, A series of
Ow.
clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before, but where?
That just lobotomized my brain, chat. What is a strange sound?
What sound?
We're hearing things. That clinking I just heard when you moved.
Really?
He fans his arms out slowly, and this time his motions are soundless.
There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Insects, trash. Could be the wind shifting some garbage nearby.
The sound you heard was not the sound of something easily abandoned.
How do you get into the trash container?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Why would you need to get into everyone's trash?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing. There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this topic is concluded.
Let's move on now.
I hope I could help your investigation, in my small way.
Don't be so relieved yet, Gary. This bad cop may have been in your apartment, admiring your mug collection. Perhaps a little intimidation?
Are you a cryptozoologist too?
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
Then what do you do?
After all this time with Morel, he must have an opinion on cryptids. This could lead to a good one.
I'm into cryptids. Do you have a favorite?
Oh, yes. The burning rhino. Morel doubts he's real, but I don't much care, because I won't be the one looking for him out in Safra Serai.
What's a burning rhino?
A rhinoceros that looks ordinary during the day, but burns brightly by night. Well, at least the males do.
Why only the males?
The flames are not just for decoration. They are an integral part of the beast's mating behavior.
How so?
During the burning rhino's mating season, herds of male rhinos, all aflame, encircle herds of female rhinos, forming a fiery ring as they begin to copulate loudly.
Disgusting. Burning rhino. Is it really a cryptid if it's just animal cruelty? Yeah. I guess it means that it glows. Things get real hot.
Local peasants call it the passion ring. They fear the rhinos, as perhaps they should. Anyway.
The lieutenant sighs without looking up from his notes.
Jesus Christ.
It's clear the burning rhino is dear to him on many levels, some even spiritual.
How do they burn?
They have special ducts just above their shoulder blades that secrete a combustible fluid. When the rhino is just beginning to light itself, it looks as though it has wings of fire.
I'm burning rhinos with fire. Anything else?
But how is this combustible fluid lit?
How does the lighting of these fluid actually work?
The rhino starts running very fast to build heat, then stops, raises its head, and sparks fly from its neck, setting its back ablaze.
I wanna be just like that rhino. They're running through the night with guns blazing.
We don't really do that around here.
Perhaps we should have more such decisive action in Revacol. You know, this city used to be a flaming rhino once. A long time ago.
Oh my god. So Gary, you live nearby in an apartment in Martinez, pointing in its direction.
Sure do, officer.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
And you're a big man from Shendal. Fun.
How?
I saw the poster in your apartment, you know. I'm a Shendelman fan myself. I feel like this is another person whose name starts with H. I saw a ridiculous poster in your apartment, along with all your other colonialist memorabilia. Mr. Edward Clare thought it necessary to unlock your apartment.
Mr. Clare unlocked my apartment?
No, I did, per his request.
So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him.
What did you do to Everard Clare?
What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
As he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
Turn to the shit yourself, Gary. It's just an open door.
What could it be about? I probably talked too loud. In the whirling. About some theories I had. Whatever it is, I'm done with it. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just
You're
ask.
part of the
okay?
Union
I'll
as
try
well?
to help if I can.
Oh my god.
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear. Has to prop himself up with a lot of anger to keep it together.
That's good, that's good.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door opening operation.
I wanna know. Why... ¿Pueden no gritar al fuera de mi cuarto, por favor? Sorry. Why he shifting around like that? Analyze Gary's composure.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
Something worn underneath it?
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example.
The
One that
cuirass.
makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles, stolen from the corpse in the yard near
Nana,
where
huele quemado. As you're a connoisseur of high-quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer.
Sorry, I think my cat might be
I'm
burning
sorry
himself.
I
Give me a
didn't
second.
tell you at once. I was...
1 second. First burning rhinos and then burning kitties. Sorry if it will scare you. One of my cats really likes jumping over the place that we have our altar in. And he has burned his tail several times before. So we better needed to make sure he's fine. He's fine. He's not that. It's Mom that had like a bunch of stuff. And she had like one of the candles on and she took it out.
I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
You see gleaming white ceramics shine underneath. A thin layer of interlocking plates cover his gaunt torso.
We're not detecting falsehood, sire. He's gearing up to admit the truth.
Gary, what's going on?
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Give me that armor, now.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully.
There we go.
A cuirass that matches the dead man's
Cuirass.
boots comes into view.
No queer
Soon it
ass,
is in your
cuirass.
hands, smelling of his sweat.
The burnings will continue until God learns to not be retarded. To which that word belongs to the Jawblades in the first place. That's true. We can use it however we like. Let's go.
But so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Why did you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it.
He must
And
know
they
where the rest of the
scattered his
armor is
clothes
then.
all over the yard. Everything was smelling.
Ugh.
So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here.
That doesn't mean you can't steal his shit.
Only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
You're being too nice to him, Kim. He's called you a yellow man.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Sealite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
They were thoroughly conservative men, he realizes suddenly.
Do you know who killed the Hanged Man?
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word. I don't know, and I won't be running my mouth on this subject anymore.
This is all he knows.
Are we done here, Gary? You have any other thing to say, to tell me before I wrap it the fuck up?
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again. I won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
You were surprised to see my colleague, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
I'm sorry for what I said.
Short means sincere in these things.
Do you know anything about the man hanged behind the railroad?
I told you.
'Tis true, sire.
Yeah. Thank you for your cooperation. Alright, chat. We got the cuirass. And we can wrap it up for today. Oh my god, this goddamn game. It's been a while. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I'm gonna go ahead and raid. Let's go ahead and raid somebody. Let me see who's streaming at this hour. Is one of my girls streaming? I think it's way too early for Momki to be streaming. But we can raid Charlotte. I would like to raid Charlotte. Haven't seen her in a while. Charlotte. X-Bear. Let's go ahead and raid. Thank you guys so much for being here. Bye bye Joe. Bye bye Biscuit. Bye bye Mumber. Bye bye everybody. Have a great one. Let me give you the copy and paste, please. Let me give you the copy and paste. There you go. Take care, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Bye bye, Redux. Bye bye, Proctor. From Flat Black to Big Mocha. You can't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Okay, okay, okay. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye, Proctor. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you guys so much for joining. I had a lot of fun. Take care. Tomorrow's gonna be Monday, so please do take care of yourselves. Sleep early, please. And take care. Bye bye. I'll see you. I'll see you. Not sure if tomorrow or Wednesday. I'll tell you. I'll let you know. Thank you guys so much. Take care. Bye bye.